Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Somehow I'm already displaying as online. How did this happen? Discord, are you refusing to let me display as invisible again? Why does it do this now? Why is it constantly calling me out? I did not sign up for this. Anyway, and I'll display as online. Excuse me, no, that's not the right word. I mean, I'll announce the stream. Oh my god, once upon a time I could just manage whether or not people could see if I'm online. Yes? I did not have to worry about being called out at all times, but now I am just constantly called out. How do I break this stupid thing? I hate you now, Discord. Anyway, I'm just gonna play Stardew Valley. What do I even have this stupid Discord for anyway? Maybe I should just be logged out at all times. Maybe. Anyway, oh god, never again. I never ever want to just be called out for displaying online again. Yeah, Chroma sent me a letter. I don't know. I'm too annoyed to look at any of this cake. That's nice. I'm just gonna sell it. Let me just pop that in there. And why is this? Oh yeah. Do I need to put a sprinkler there? It sure does look like there ought to be a sprinkler there, doesn't it? Why do I have these weird missing sprinkler spots anyway? Let's just grab all that. And I already can't grab that because my inventory is full. Alright. Let's try crafting more seeds. I don't need any more specimens of crystal fruit, right? Alright, so let's just plant this stuff, and oh, I do in fact have powdermelon seeds, so I guess I might as well use those. Okay, put that in there. Just be planted already. Okay, I think that covers everything. So let's check on the chickens. Excuse me. Inventory full. Yeah, hold up. Where did I put the seed making reactions? I can in fact make no more seeds. Alright, well, let's sell some things then. Sell silver crocus, sell regular crocus, sell squid roe. I think I want the void mayonnaise meat. Yeah. Sell winter root, sell cheese, sell silver crystal fruit, large egg, mayonnaise, chocolate cake. And I need the rest of this. Oh my, that's not much inventory space. Do I have to start stashing more things? But I don't want to stash these things, I want them. Yes, what if I need them later? What if I forget? So... I should probably cook more copper. What do I need all this copper for? I don't know. Anyway, well, that's so many idle barrels. That makes me sad. I'm not even growing anything. I'm not even growing anything right now because I don't have anything harvested. Hold up, do I have anything good lying around? Didn't I have a bunch of star fruit at one point? I did, but not anymore. Well, dang it. No, I have nothing worthy of brewing. Come on, be ready for harvest already, my plants. I'm making no progress. Oh wait, the oak resin is... The oak resin is ready today, which means I get to make more barrels that'll just be idle. Also, there is a magic fishing spot, but I don't think anything that I want is actually found on the farm, right? I remember that from doing the thumbnail. But I feel like ignoring it, actually. Oh god, I can make so many barrels now. But nothing to brew in them. How do I grow more? I mean, I would need to stop being winter so I can actually grow brewing-worthy crops in the ground and not just in the greenhouse. Large egg. Wait, am I carrying 41 iron on me? Have I always been carrying iron on me? Anyway, sell amethyst, sell purple mushroom, red mushroom, common mushroom, keep the oak, apple, pomegranate, and I think that covers everything. Wait, so this is gonna be actually good ancient fruit, right? And I think ancient fruit is worthy of brewing. Let's go. 2 gold stars. And let's check in with the animals. Cyan has no milk. Oops. Hide in ink. Hide in ink. Milk. Anger or suffering, I don't know. They all look the same to me. And that concludes our business here. Right. Barrels. Barrels will in fact need to be crafted. Oh, but first I should consolidate my beautiful gold star ancient fruit. Those will have to go to the community center. And then I can plug the milk in to cook. Where'd I put that? Okay, you go there, and barrels. What if I line them up down there? This might not be the worst place in the world. Or kegs, rather. Completely different from barrels, clearly. I mean, when do I ever actually cross through this way anyway? Okay, do I have anything worthy of brewing? I do have some decent ancient fruit, right? I mean, it's not star fruit, but I guess it'll do. So we can plug this into the barrels. And hopefully ancient wine can do decently. I need 5 of these. I can put 1 into brew. Will this wine even be ready before Grandpa comes home? I'm not sure. And I think that concludes all I have to do on the farm. It's already noon, yikes. Okay, I gotta go to... What was I doing again? I had a quest, didn't I? Oh wait, Sandy needed a winter root. And also some Stardew Valley stuff. Do I have any Stardew Valley stuff to get? I have another winter root. I have no stuff. I have no gifts for Sandy. I don't think she'll appreciate algae. Do I have anything just lying around? Sturgeon, seaweed, she's not gonna want any of this. I do have a gold star powder melon for some reason. And a gold star pumpkin. Rabbit's foot? What is Sandy even like? And cookies? Why are these cookies chewy? Coffee beans. I don't think I have anything good on me. I mean, this is all good stuff that I don't dare give away. I guess I'll just have to not ingratiate myself to Sandy. Hey, Pam. I just hope Penny has a good life ahead of her. If you ever have kids, you'll know how I feel. It's so dry in the winter. My skin feels like old parchment. What a change in tone. Anyway, actually I have geodes, so maybe I'll stop by the blacksmith. Oh, Clint's not here. Did I find a book at some point? I forget. Now's not the time. It's already 12:40. Right, back to the bus stop. How did I manage to spend so much time on the farm? Okay, let's just go to Calico Desert. Oh, I guess everyone's preparing for the night market. Does that mean that Sandy's not going to be in? Well, at least there's desert stuff lying around everywhere. Okay, Sandy's here. Oh, you can find coconuts and cactus fruits outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. They're, ooh, yummy too. Right, so you wanted winter root, right? Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Here's your payment, as promised. And... was I supposed to be... did I sell the link card I was supposed to bring to Willie? Oops. Anyway, but would you like another? This is for me? Thank you. I guess she didn't like that very much. And I did not, in fact, click on Sandy, on Alex, I swear. Okay. Sandy was, in fact, indifferent to the winter route. Oh well. At least it was something. At least I have some relationship values with Sandy, right? That's cactus. Oh, cactus does, in fact, produce fruit. You could just, like, grow it in a pot or something. Oh yeah, flower pots are a thing. Plant in spring, summer... oh, well, nothing so good. Unless rhubarb is actually really expensive or something. No idea. And then just dyeable stuff. Oh well. What about the bouncer? He's still just staring at me. Oh well. Back to Stardew Valley I go, I suppose. What else is there for me to do here? Nothing. Let's go. I've got to go back to... wait, why am I not carrying my seaweed on me? What if I actually... is Robin even gonna be in? Yeah, crocus is good and all, but I need to get seaweed. I am definitely not gonna get enough algae to start a fish pond in time while business hours are still on. I'm not even sure I'm gonna get to... I'm not even gonna... sure I'm gonna get to catch anything before the night market starts. Honestly. Help wanted board? No. Gotta get to the river. Gotta go fishing. I do have enough stone to make a fish pond, right? I sure hope so. Okay, so that's not my fishing rod. Oof, that's a little far from the shore, actually. Dum, 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 dum. And why is nothing biting? I forgot to drop off my ancient fruit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ding, 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 hold still. And that was a very weak fish. It's just a chub. Ding. Come on, bite already. I don't have all day, you know. Or get me algae. That's what I really want. Okay, wait, a little more fight. But not Lingcod strong. It might actually be a sturgeon. It is... Oh, that's a Lingcod? That must be the weakest Lingcod I've ever seen. Dum, 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 dum. Oh no, sun's already going down. But I need algae. Honestly, at this point, I might just fish until I get that algae. I am getting very worried about actually getting community center stuff done. And chop. Where's the stuff I want, though? Where's the algae? Dum, 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 ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum. Gerber. Why was that one Lingcod so weak? No, wait, that's just a mess. And, oh, I have no inventory space. It is a really expensive bass, though, so... Throw away that stupid cactus fruit. 300 for a fish is not bad at all. Yes, you can just pull those out of the water as much as you want. And why no algae, though? Oh, wait, hold still. And sturgeon. Still no oil, though. It is pretty valuable, though. I hear people shouting. Oh well, so that away. And sturgeon. Next, the night market is now open, but I want algae. I was foiled by this fish being weaker than I was prepared for. Stupid weak fish. It's just a perch. It is worth more than the cactus fruit, though. So I guess I'll take that. I should stop by the farm on the way home so I can sell all this junk cluttering my inventory. And is that you, Abigail? What are you doing? Why aren't you at the night market? And why won't you talk to me? Hello? How do you feel about coconuts? I just cannot interact with you. Well, okay, enjoy your flute playing, I guess. What a strange, strange world we live in. Now that you mention it, I have no need for more ancient seeds. These are actually useless to me now. And, oh no, there's a new quest available. Purple mushroom to serve at breakfast tomorrow. I cannot deliver on that. Yes, my mushrooms will not be ready. And oh god, it's so late. I'm missing so much of the night market. But my pockets are full. Alright, so sell perch. Coconut. Not ancient fruit, that's no good. Largemouth bass. I don't need a sturgeon for anything, right? Worthless, Lingcod, keep. And sell the chop. And I need to free up more inventory space. We'll put away the seaweed and the algae. Excuse me. Okay, okay. That'll maybe let me do something. Excuse me. Even if I would like to give another gift to Clovis. Alright, Jody. Sometimes I dream about life on my own. Without a family to look after. Is that horrible? That actually does sound kinda cruel. Don't tell anyone. Right. Okay, okay. Jody dreams of abandoning her family. This is something we should all aspire to? No, what are you saying? That's horrible. Hey, if you need any materials or blueprints, my shop is the place you're looking for. Plus, your business supports the local economy. I don't really have anything to say. I still don't know you. I mean, I've been here for like 2 years at this point, Sebastian. I think I am in fact part of the community. I even fixed the thing and everything. They don't leave forage lying around while the night market is running. Oh well. Wait, what do we do with this place? It's already so late. What am I doing? I want to ride the boat. I want to ride the boat. But I want to ride the boat. You don't get to ride the boat. Yes, riding the boat is for children that aren't perpetually sad. I highly recommend the submarine tour. There are some very fascinating creatures living in the deep ocean. Maybe. Wow, the tech on this thing is amazing. Okay, I will say that looks way more advanced than anything we have. Hello there. Care for a cup of coffee? I would love some. A ring. Do I drink up immediately? You received a coffee. Okay, sadly, I just get regular coffee. Not even triple espresso. Oh, and you can't just sell me decorative candy cans. I mean, Christmas is coming up, I guess. Excuse me. On the other hand, I don't know if I should be cluttering up the farm with decorative candy canes that won't even look appropriate outside of Christmas time. It's not even Christmas time in real life. Anyway, I'm getting all my holiday shopping done tonight. Let me know if you see Pierre coming. Okay, where is Pierre? The cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. When did Haley get so cheerful? You ought to be complaining about how awful the cold is, and what is this? I can send you home for 250G. No. I don't want... I want to be here. At least I have a fast way home. Oh, it's the gacha cart. Flounder, salad... Ooh, but... Oh my... What? Why is this stuff so valuable? 1100 gold? Why am I not growing this stuff? Can you make wine out of rhubarb? Okay, wait, I'll take one. Super meal. It's a really energizing meal. Apricot, herring, tomato seeds. Wow, that's a really expensive seed. Beer, dark bookcase, red fizz. Made popular by the famous merchant pig. He's famous? I did not know I was in the presence of a living legend. I don't think I should be wearing a fez though. Junimo catalog. A collection of furniture infused with Junimo energy. I mean... Oof, you drive a hard bargain. That is a rare and unique treasure, but it's not like something I actually want or anything. But I am kind of curious to see what it even looks like. It's also really expensive. I don't know, I'll just think about that. Do not accidentally give away that. What is this? I'm selling this painting for 1200G. What do you say? I have no space in my house for paintings. What am I gonna do with this? No. You know, I've purchased some of my favorite items from this market. How do you pull a boat with a pig anyway? Suit of armor, stone parrot, cone hat, a curiosity from a distant land, melon seeds. Why? Tomato seeds. For the greenhouse, I guess. Blueberry seeds, pepper seeds, wheat seeds, radish seeds, poppy seeds, spangle seeds, hop starter. Yeah, this is in fact just summer crops for sale in the winter. Do you sell grapes? I might need grapes to make... Oh, you sell corn too. Oh, because that plant's in the summer. Red cabbage, iridium fireplace, rare crow, crystal chair, upright piano. No grapes though. Oh well, I guess I'll just continue to dream that starfruit wine could actually be worth something in the eyes of the Junimo. Maybe. What do you mean, upright piano? Is he in one that doesn't have a big thing trailing off of it? Guess so. What? No, okay, wait, nothing I really need. How do I get to the mermaid? I don't think I can take my horse to the mermaid. Oh, well. Also, this boat has no one on it, it's just there. What's the mermaid do again? I forget. Oh my, so time actually runs during this, doesn't it? Why does the mermaid look bigger than the rest of us? Am I gaining any benefit from this? The submarine doesn't let me catch voids. Oh my. Oh my, she got so... Okay. She got so chunky. Oh no, wait. I see. That's the opera singer mermaid. The other one's a sinner. What am I experiencing right now and why? What even is the night market? Okay. Hi, ghost mermaids. Why am I here? Am I infused with mermaid power now? Oh no. What? Is there a secret to this? Hold up. I need to see that again. Okay, so what colors they do? I need to remember the colors. Right, my bad. Come on, get to the part where I see the colors. Let's see, there are 5 colors, but I don't remember there being 5 colors in your song. Good thing mermaids don't sleep, so green, cyan, orange, magenta. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. What else could there be this? Just remember that it's green, cyan, orange, magenta. It's getting late. And I have more important things to do than worry about it sleeping. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. I still can't interact with that. That's a shame. Green, cyan, orange, magenta, but you're orange, cyan, green. Green, cyan. No. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. Orange, cyan, green. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. Orange, cyan, green. Why doesn't it go? Also, I'm on the verge of passing out. I messed it up. I have wasted my opportunity. Excuse me. I need to teleport home if you don't mind. Okay, wait, and just jump right into bed before I collapse. What am I missing about this? Where does the yellow figure design this? Okay, did I make good money? Probably not. Think. Okay, and it's just a rerun. What are you teaching me how to cook hash browns? I already know how to cook hash browns, though. Maybe the fortune teller can tell me something. Yes. Spirits are annoyed. No. Why are they annoyed? Is it because I failed the puzzle? Maybe. Oh, and I forgot to give Willy his link card. Oh well. The night market is going to be open tonight too, right? Yeah, what? Okay, all my animals are really happy, right? None of them are annoyed or anything. What reason would there for that to be? What do these animals have to complain about? Right, grab that. That. One over here. Grab my inventory is full. Right, so craft winter seeds. Yes, sir. And then we can sell egg. I don't need to make that into mayonnaise. Egg, egg. Duck feather, egg. Grab cheese, cheese, amethyst. Ancient wine, it's no quality. It's worth 1,650, but it's still no quality. Why can't I just make a decent wine? Anyway, can I make rhubarb wine? I can. Or maybe it's making something else. Not sure. Anyway, so... My mushrooms are not done. What's cooking here? Oh, more ancient fruit. Alright. Or not. Hooray, what do I even need this for? I should probably just throw away these ancient seeds. Yes, they are in fact worthless to me. I can always just grow more ancient fruit. Yeah, they're just inventory clutter at this point. Okay, milk that cow. Milk cyan. Milk inventory full. Right, so sell apple. Sell cheese. Sell... They're not even worth anything. I'm gonna sell them anyway. Sell ancient seeds. Don't sell the ancient fruit. That's a good... Or ancient wine. That's good gifts. Sell amethyst. Sell pomegranate. Sell large milk. Sell large goat milk. Okay, that covers that. And who needs to be milked? It's you, right? That's... Oops, what did I just do? Do I want to allow pregnancy? I don't know. You have no milk. Was it you? Okay, night and ink. Night... Oh, the ink has grown up. Okay, well, I can't tell them apart anymore. Alright? That seems like not such a good thing. Anyway, do I have anything worth brewing? I do have some decent ancient fruit, I guess. maybe it's not so decent. Okay, okay, and I have successfully not brewed more fruit than I should. Alright, so what else needs to happen here? Oh, I just have the one milk. Okay, well then. Off to the mountains I go. Let me just grab my algae and my seaweed. And cook more copper. Oh, hi, Pam. Hey kid, what are you up to? I'm just passing time, same as always. Okay, well I have fun. I am gonna go catch some algae. Yeah. Why is this hard? Why is this a big deal, and why am I taking the horse? You know, thing that I can dig up, it's a book. Well, that's right, I need to stop by town. Or not, because Clint's still not gonna be in, right? Where is Clint? Okay, checking the library is actually really important, so I guess I'll do that. Hi, if you're ever bored, you can always hang out in my room. As long as I'm not changing, of course. Do I have any gifts to give? Well, I have void mayonnaise. I don't know if I have anything to give right now. Hi, I need pike for a new appetizer. I'm thinking out soon. Drop one off at the saloon, I'll be very grateful. Okay, I accept. Wait, can you catch pike this season? I think you catch that in the mountain river. In winter, possibly. Listen, if I just swing by over here, I can take the minecart to get to the mountain river, and then I'll actually get something done, hopefully. Hello, I have your ancient fruit. No void salmon, though. And, ew, more treasure. It's just mixed seeds, though. They're worthless. I did not realize that path existed there. Alright, so... Oh god, there's barely any fishing time left. Where's the new book? That's weird. I found a book. Aunt Marnie won't let me go out after 6 o'clock. It's not fair. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can... I know. Vincent's life is still sadness. Aunt Penny lived in Pelican Town her whole life, and... Where's the new book? I wait all this way for nothing. I'm getting nothing done. Okay, wait, try not to stress. Stardew Valley is a game you play to not stress, right? Isn't it? Okay, let's warp to the mines. We don't need to talk to the dwarf. I am not getting things done. Please tell me that won't hit the bridge. That hit the bridge. Dang it. Okay, this should do. Why am I catching nothing? Where's the fish? Where's the anything? Where? Oh my. Oh, I have no trap bobber. I am not prepared for really strong fish. Oops. Gerber. And long last. Algae. Okay, give me another. One more. Gerber. That's not algae at all. And that's a bullhead. Okay, if I can catch a pike, that'd be awfully convenient. And yeah. really strong fish right now, and oh my god, I'm so sleepy. How do I get less sleepy? Oh no, what if the farm is actually better for catching algae? What if? Well, I guess it's too late now. Gerber. And bullhead. No, want pike. Or algae. But mostly algae, but also pike. And not algae. Come on now. It's gonna be another stupid bullhead. Do pike not live in the mountain river? I forget. Pike do live on the farm, right? Pike are not rare at all, I think. Berber. And it is perch. Where on earth do I find pike? Is Robin even gonna be open on a night market day? I don't know. I guess I'll find out soon enough. That's a perch. Come on, algae. Berber. And ooh, magic fishing spot. It's a shame I couldn't see that. So my hot water. Perch and the treasure is coal, an ancient seed. Oh, that's not useful to me. And a prehistoric tool. This expedition is looking like another bust. How do I solve the riddle of the mermaid? So much I want to do at that night market. Why have I been neglecting it? And just give me some algae already. Gerber. That's not algae at all. Okay, come on. Cast. Gerber. My pockets are full. What have I done? I'm gonna have to run back to the farm to sell this junk. Gerber. That's not algae either. And nothing was accomplished today. Dang it. Let's see. Chubro. I don't need this ancient seed for anything, so... Prehistoric tool, topaz... Somehow not worth more than a single piece of poisonous berries. Oh, well. Right, so then sell bullhead, sell chub. I want to sell that, sell yeah. Sell mixed seeds, keep the lingcod, sell perch, sell chubro, sell prehistoric tool. I don't have time to turn that, I don't have time to age that. I only have time to run back to the night market. Go, 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 go. Okay, back to town. Hop on the horse, and... No time to talk to you. I have riddles to solve, sir. Maybe time to grab a crocus. Oh, hi, Lucky. I've heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. By the way, I have a link on. Hey, that's a real lunker. You've certainly got the angler's blood in you. Okay, right. And rewards. And just 550G. Not the most impressive payout. Anyway, and down we go back here. Kent has been home for a while now, but he still seems uneasy. He's just gonna be upset forever, I guess. I usually tend to the gardens, but they're covered in snow. I still like to check up on them now and then. Okay, and that's all you have to say. You sell anything new? No, you're selling the same old thing. Whose boat even is that? Oh, I guess that's the teleport man. What's the gacha card selling? Rainbow shell? You shouldn't have. Okay, okay. Just what I needed. Rhubarb seeds. Honestly, with how valuable I don't know that rhubarb actually makes wine, so maybe starting a rhubarb farm isn't such a good idea. Also, I can just buy these from Sandy, it's not a big deal. Glazed yams, red cabbage, model ship, rare pro, coffee bean, red fizz, mining monthly. Well, I do love having experience, so how many copies of this are you selling? Hold on, I should confirm that this actually does anything for me. Okay, I've learned a few things. What's my experience bar look like? 9,750. That does get me 250. How much do I want to learn about mining here? I'll take, maybe 2 more. There are probably lots of other treasures out there that I want to save up for. Log section, stone owl, pumpkin seeds. What about grapes? You do sell grape starters. Okay, okay, good thing I didn't spend all my money. Amaranth, berry seeds. How valuable are grapes anyway? I've sold grapes before, haven't I? Haven't I? They're only worth 80. But maybe they make extra super good wine or something? Maybe. Secret notes. Oh well, I'm missing a lot of these. Or maybe I'm not? Okay, okay. I will take... How many grape starters do I need? I mean, I can just buy 100, it'll be fine. And that's surely all grape starters I could ever want. It's only 6,000 G. I say, as I watch my money tick down, I had 170,000 at one point. Anyway. So what is going... Hold up. Hold up. There are colors here. These have colors. And I could just get a clean pause so I could see those. It's Magenta, green, cyan, magenta, magenta, orange, magenta. Does this mean something? Hold up, I should take notes. Let's see, magenta, green, cyan, magenta. Magenta, orange, magenta. That's really more purple. Oh, but the lotus itself is green. Could that mean anything? Yeah, there is that green roof in the way. Green? Okay, okay. Let's see what the mermaid thinks of that. Dum, 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 dum. Can't interact with these shells yet. But at the same time, yellow is an option. I'm just not seeing a source of yellow anywhere. Dum, 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 dum. If the colors are magenta, orange, cyan, green, yellow. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, wait, it's important to keep your back tuned. So let's see, this is green, cyan, orange, magenta. No clue where yellow figures into things, and oh my, look at my energy. Do I have anything to eat on me? Hope I wasn't planning to do any fishing. Oh wait, there were mermaids swimming through there. Could that mean something? No, they all just go orange, cyan, green, orange, cyan, green, cyan. Right, so magenta. No, that's orange. Magenta, green, cyan. Magenta, magenta, orange, magenta. What if this is enter? No. Magenta, green, cyan, magenta, green, magenta, orange, magenta. Yellow? No. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. Nope, that's not right. Green, cyan, orange, magenta, orange, cyan, green. Enter? What does any of this mean? It's 10 o'clock already. I just don't get it. What if it's green, cyan, orange, magenta? Nope, that's not right. Green, cyan, orange, magenta. Orange, cyan, green. Orange, cyan, green. Cyan. Yellow? It didn't work. It didn't work again. I just don't get it at all. What does this thing want from me? Okay, well, at least it does sound fun when I do that. But I just don't know. I guess I'll never know. How frustrating. This only happens once a year. It's already 12 o'clock. I didn't even get to try the submarine. It's not actually magenta, that's purple. It's a different color. I don't know if it counts. What if that's the source of the problem? A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure. Yeah, what if that's where I went wrong? It's getting late. Listen, I know it's getting late, but it's fine. I'll just pass out. Come on, get that song over with, please. Let's see. Could this mean anything? The mermaid goes up to those. Up to those. 3, 4. Could 4 mermaids mean something? I don't know, it hardly matters because I'm gonna pass out anyway. Magenta, green, cyan, magenta, magenta, orange, yellow. That didn't do it. Wow, it's been a while since I actually passed out from exhaustion. How much do you lose when that happens? Please tell me they didn't take my inventory. Okay, on the plus side, all of my treasures are intact. On the downside, I am very low on energy. I know. Gideon, someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You'd passed out from exhaustion. No, that's Harvey. You've got to take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. They've billed you 1,000 G to cover your medical expenses. Dagnabbit. Dear Gideon, Dear Gideon, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. I think it's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Willie. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then. Willie. Okay, fortunately, Willie is easy to shop for, right? He definitely knows things that Willie likes, right? Okay, he likes Lincoln, and he loves sea cucumber. Right, so what am I doing here? I don't know. I really want to get that fish farm done. Or fish pond, rather. No new seeds ready. Oh, it would be really nice to get these geodes processed already. Imagine that. Okay, chickens. Large egg. Put all that away. Away. In my inventory, I mean. And my pockets are full. Oh yeah. Alright, so... I mean, I guess I should just eat this stuff. How bad could it be? No, I want to eat the egg. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Who knew raw eggs were so good for you? What's salmonella? Sorry for being late, I just found peak content. Oh no. Wait, not peak content though, how can I compete with that? Hi potatoes, how are you? Sell eggs, sell silver winter root, sell crocus. And the rest of this should be good. I'm good, you? I am hay in there. Excuse me, am I hanging in there? I don't know. I feel stressed. Or maybe just extremely sleepy. I can never tell if I feel depressed or just really, really sleepy. Aren't they the same thing? Right. Put that in there. You a depresso? I am always depresso, sir. Depresso is the one creature on this earth that really gets me. Purple mushroom. Well, too bad I don't know anyone who wants that. And inventory full again? Dang it. Alright, so I want to sell rabbit's foot, maple syrup. Does maple syrup brew? It wouldn't be worth anything anyway. Oh my, why do I have so much good stuff on me? Sell cheese, sell amethyst, sell common mushroom. You shouldn't be that depresso is not good, so... Depresso no good? Listen, depresso is just an early game, pal. Oh well. Listen, but depresso gets me in a way that the other pals just don't. Ooh, and the starfruit are already done. Alright, yeah. Now I just have to find out if they make good wine. Gotta go eat. Be right back. Okay, I will be here. And my pockets are already full. Wait, let me run these over to the barrels. These are not the most impressive starfruit I have ever grown. Yeah, put those in there. And at least the barrels are running now. And I guess I'll just stash the rest of these. I embedded my horse. Is that bad? Bum, 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 bum. Dum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Oh no, what if grape wine is the only kind of wine that can have quality levels? I've already entertained that thought, haven't I? Anyway, how many spaces do I have? Probably not too many. There's still a lot of starfruit in the ground and... Oh, these block movement. Grapes are in fact very inconvenient things to grow. Oh god, this place is gonna be such a nightmare to actually work through. I blocked myself in. Not quite. I can't even get at the tree anymore. I can't get at anything anymore. Hold up, can I chop these down? Oh, I can in fact chop these down, alright. Honestly, yeah, with how inconvenient grapes are... Hold up, is that a blank spot? Oh god, they're blocking me in. Make it stop. Okay, wait, I cannot plant more grapes there. Where did I put the starfruit seeds? There they are. Okay, wait, hopefully that's the start of anything worthwhile. Do I have my quest going? Finally, yes, will be pleased. Milks. Why'd you just miss though? Okay, ink. And milk the cow. Inventory full. There, it's already 12 o'clock. Where's the time go? Sell pomegranate, sell apple. Sell milk. Oh wait, the rainbow shell. I want to do something with it. That's the wrong one. Okay, what about suffering? And fish. Come on, there's a magic fishing spot right there. Did I hit it? I can't see it. Herber. Let's see, when do I need to head off the farm to actually get anywhere? Honestly, geode processing is a secondary priority. What I really need is algae. Let's go. Oh wait, but what about the pike? This is more important. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, grab the mayonnaise and put the milk in to cook. And oh, I'm just carrying ancient fruit on me at this point because I don't really need that for anything anymore. I guess I could give it as a gift. Do you think people like ancient fruit? Interesting. Maybe the wizard would like this. Maybe. Okay, wait. Go, 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 go. Got to get to Robin's house. Doom, boom, 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 doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, boom. Which way did I put that? Boom, 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 boom. Doom, boom, boom, doom, doom, boom. Sure is quiet, except for those birds. Doom, boom. Also crystal fruit. And my inventory is full. It'll be fine. I'm about to free up some space. Right, so go over here and... Oh, there's so many people here. Hey, Sebastian, what are you doing here? I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Does Sebastian... Maybe he'd like ancient fruit. Yes, so macabre. Thanks. Why though? Where did I put Sebastian? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh well, he's liked nothing that I gave him ever. Well, he was neutral on ancient fruit. Why do you hate me? Hey, Abigail. Another year is almost over. It goes by so fast, doesn't it? I have tiger trout. Let's see here. What do I want to give? Well, I should make arrangements with Robin. Construct farm buildings. Yes, I want to make fish pond. Do I in fact have a place in the farm suitable for fish pond making? No, I could put that right there. It's actually perfect. Why did I clear out the space? It might have been for truffle hunting. Listen, Danink and Danink will be fine. They don't need that much open space, right? Yeah, we'll just put it right there. Perfect. Okay, I'll start working on your new fish pond first thing tomorrow morning. Now, let's talk to Robin. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know. It can get pretty lonely up here in the mountains. Okay, I want to give this ancient fruit to Demetrius. He'd probably think it's fascinating, right? Maybe Abigail would appreciate some mayonnaise. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Okay, wait, well done, me. And Demetrius, I have something really weird. Do you have any animals on your farm? Yes, but also I have this. Thank you. This is a very interesting specimen. I know, right? Never seen anything like that before. Oh god, I still have so much inventory clutter. Do you sell anything interesting? You sell wood and stone. Also a small crystal. That is a little interesting, I guess. Calendar workbench. Or workbench. Ooh, interesting. But only slightly convenient wood chipper? Why would I ever want to turn hardwood into regular wood? Mini fridge allows you to store additional ingredients for cooking. I see. Telephone can be used to check store hours and inventory. Interesting. Okay. Why do you have so much furniture? Plasma TV? We have access to this kind of technology? I thought we were living in the 90s. Also, how do you make this? You're a carpenter, aren't you? Furniture catalog. Seasonal plant, basic log. And then I can just have a bunch of recipes for decorating the farm. Crystal path, wooden brazier. Do I really want a moderate amount of light? Marble. But also it needs aquamarine. Anyway, that resolves that issue. Wait, I have this rainbow shell, which is something I wanted by the road. Wait, that's where I wanted to go. What? When I got that new book, what if that actually translated that one thing I couldn't read because it was in, like, Shadow Man language or something? Why, Pam? It's awful cold. A visit to the saloon should warm me up, don't you think? Why did you swing by the saloon later for a taste of the "You'll be joyful"? Will it make me joyful? Will it make me not depressed? Oh. Anyway, over here we go. Horse cannot follow me here. Anyway, bring me a rainbow shell as a train platform. Leave it in the box. Well, I just so happen to have this rainbow shell. My bad, you meant the train platform. That's just the thing that tells me where to take it. Oops. Okay, so where did I put that train platform? Oh no, it's already getting late. I never accomplish anything. I've never even given Krobus his gifts. Hi, Alex. When I turn pro, I'll be so rich that I'll get a vacation home in the tropics. Also, it's getting late, so I guess it's music time. Why was it loud for a second? I don't know. Then I won't have to deal with these boring winters. It's so boring about winter. I mean, I guess being stuck inside is kind of boring. Well, you're not stuck inside, though. You don't mind the cold, right? Listen, the bitter cold is good training, I think. I don't know. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. This is just the perfect spot for smoking, apparently. I had no idea. Listen, I don't know what good spots for smoking are. You throw the shell into the box. Immediately a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task. Place 10 beets inside Mayor's fridge. Mr. Key. Wait, when does Krobus sell iridium sprinklers? Because I suddenly feel like I need iridium sprinklers. Oh, and that wants my attention. Place 10 beets inside Mayor Lewis's fridge. Can't I make iridium sprinklers? I mean, that would require me to actually cook my iridium. Also, it needs a battery pack. Not the most convenient arrangement. Why am I? Hey, what's up, Mario? It's a good time to explore the caves. I would go, but my dad would flip. You really think it's a good time to explore the caves? But why? Boom, 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 doom, boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum. Alright. Breathe deeply. Do you notice it? That's the smell of the sea. Whenever I smell the sea, it reminds me of my youth. The ocean really impressed me as a child. I see. There's rumors of some very rare fish in these parts, but only an experienced angler could stand a chance against them. You'll need the finest bait you can get if you want a rare fish to bite. I see. Wait, why am I here? I don't know. Oh, I do need to cash in this prize ticket, so I guess that makes sense. Hello there, Gideon. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. Okay. Is there a problem? It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. Okay, music note. Not quite an ooh, but my only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. Oh no. Rewards don't work. Yep, I'm in it for the prices. Why do I do these things to the mayor, Lewis? I see. Well, that's not what I hoped to hear, but I appreciate the honesty. At any rate, keep checking the help wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hand on more tickets. Good luck out there. Okay, and I get a big bed. Well, what am I supposed to do with this, though? Blue pinstripe double bed, and what is that book? Great, now I can do that. Just in case I ever wanted to do that. Anyway, Krobus, I want beats. I try not to make too much noise down here. Imagine if the townspeople heard my weird sounds coming from the sewer drains. You make weird sounds? Anyway, you do not sell iridium sprinklers today. Anyway, how do you feel about void mayonnaise? It smells delicious. I'll eat half and use the other half to moisturize my body. Listen. This isn't that insane, right? Mayonnaise is perfectly good moisturizer, I think. I have never tried using mayonnaise. No, there's no way. That sounds insane. I do not want to smell like mayonnaise. But apparently this is part of being a Krobus. Anyway, how many gifts have I given Krobus this week? Well, it's not like I can go to the desert. I can make exploding slingshot out bullets. Weird. Okay, so then, what do I even need to do at this point? Well, I should try to catch that pike and a cucumber. That actually makes very good sense. But I'll surely get it too late. I'm doing more fishing. Why do I fish so much? And why don't I have a trap bobber and no treasure? It's just a dried starfish. An unusually pristine specimen. Right? Is this a good spot for... Oh, wait. If it's night, there will be squid, right? Oh, lonely rock in the ocean. Please don't let me get my line broken by squid. It hits. And it's not too strong for me. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, what a juke. Who was expecting that awesome move? It is a squid. You think Willy likes squid? I mean, I guess I could just test it out. Maybe. Don't I have... Oh wait, why do I have that bullhead on me? Gerber. No, it's too powerful. Or rather, it juked way too early in the fishing process. Gerber. Yeah, when they dodge down to the bottom of the thing, it means my bar will bounce. Maybe I can avoid that. Albacore. None of these are pikes. Pikes are not found in the ocean. What am I doing? I am gonna fail that help wanted thing. I think it might be too late to run back to this farm though. Okay, this thing is dead. It might be a cucumber. It's just a herring. Why do I spend so much time fishing? Halibut. What if I just kept samples of all the different fish that I might need? Nah, that's crazy talk. Why do I need to put 10 meats in the mayor's fridge? Is this a real quest? Why do I feel like this Mr. Key is just making a fool of me? Seaweed, that's nice. How much iridium ore do I even have? I forget. Excuse me. And hold up. And you don't even catch cucumbers at night, do you? Why do I just read this out loud? Okay, I do have two... Wait, why do I feel like I'm just repeating myself? I can't remember what I said. I have a goldfish button. Maybe try to think less. Or maybe think more coherently. Maybe. And treasure. Hope I don't lose the fish because of that. No, it's a very weak fish. It's just a herring. Didn't have deluxe bait. What? Gold. Or I suddenly feel like I need this. Mystery box. What do I have that's not very valuable? 150, 120. 180's not very good. Okay, throw away this. I have better herrings. Okay, let's grab all this. And we can head home and start to start to cook those iridium sprinklers. Which requires me to actually have iridium on my person. Yuck. That's fine. I can just move the copper into storage. You're really persistent. I guess I'm just surprised that anyone would be interested in talking to me. It's not that weird, right? Why are you so hard on yourself, Shane? Is working at Joja Mart really that bad? Okay, wait, put this stuff away. I don't need this much copper, do I? It's getting late, and wow, do I ever have a lot of gold. Or a lot of gold ore anyway. Oh gosh, so many fish. I guess I need to test Lydia's affinity for them. Is that all I had on my person? Iron bar? Dark humor. Dark humor. What about dark humor? Welcome back, potatoes. How are you? Or I should say, how was dinner? Okay, I don't need the iron on me. Awesome. Awesome? Wow, okay. So let me grab an iridium bar. I should sell some of this junk. Hold up, can I craft more winter seeds? The answer is no. Why do I still have the copper on me? Because I need that for a trap bomber. Okay, grab my sap. Make trap bomber. Have no inventory space. I didn't think this through. I can't just toss it on the ground though. So put that away. Wait, I can just put that directly on my fishing rod. What was I thinking? I can't stop thinking about this peak content. Okay, so put in iridium rod, which means you'll totally be bored, right? Okay, I don't need the tiger trout. I don't need the seaweed. I maybe need the rare seed. I don't need this many grape starters on my person. Yeah, stash those grape starters. Yeah, this is what he did in his own posts. He gave himself a shout out. That's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Do I need the starfruit seeds? Maybe. Alright, so let me grab... How many battery packs do I have? Let me grab 1 gold and... that's not very many battery packs. Ed Gideon Channel would shout out. But why? What's the point? What does it accomplish? Behold, iridium sprinkler. And let me cook iridium. Where did I put it? There you are. It's so funny. Oh, and oh, it's nighttime. Listen. Now's the perfect time to install an iridium sprinkler. I don't even have anything new to plant, do I? I haven't even bought the beet seeds. Maybe I'll just go to sleep for the night. And what am I gonna do tomorrow? Well, obviously go to the desert. How much time have I spent in the skull cave? How much iridium did I get in that time? And oof, my throat. It has felt better. No, I don't dare. Floor 200? No. Floor 100 isn't even the bottom. Dear Gideon, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a cocoa no-no at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? Yes, sad face. That is gonna be a whole project that I am not ready to get into, sir. Stick that in there. Let me grab... Oh god, my inventory is full. What am I supposed to do with this clay? Just throw it away. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Where's my gold? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait, and now craft iridium sprinklers. Boom, boom, boom. Since apparently I'm at the state where I can actually do that. Okay, I should just stash the fish, right? Cannot carry this many fish on me at all times. Boom, 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 boom. And what do I have this stupid bed for? I guess I'll just install a new bed in my house. Perfect spot for a bed. Yeah, I do not want to jump into actually getting to the real bottom of the skull cavern, since that would require so much grinding for staircases. Yes, that's what I would need. Do I have staircases on my person right now? I don't. I put those away. Obviously, I don't need to carry staircases everywhere. Okay, make winter seeds. Oh wow, that is a lot. Okay, all the better to plant with. No, I want to plant there. You sleep in the kitchen? No, that's my distraction, man. Yes, sir. It's important to have a decoy. This way, when the assassins show up, they'll just stab that one instead. The fools. Assassins would never consider that I might not actually sleep in the bed in the kitchen, right? Yeah, I am prepared for when the dwarves try to assassinate me. Exotic spirits. Bring us a coconut. The monster under my bed will be so confused. Wait, who hid this egg here? Which one of you is responsible? Is it Snooty? Maybe Iroquois. Apparently you cannot breed ducks. At least there's no breeding option. Excuse me. And my inventory is full. Okay, so then. Sell regular crystal fruit. Sell eggs. I should have just made mayonnaise. Oh well. Sell egg. Why do I still have the copper on me? Sell duck feathers. Sell cheese. Wait, I don't need more tappers, but I will need more barrels. Those are waiting. Those are waiting for the oak resin. And wait, what? Why is there a single purple mushroom already? Why are the others not working? So in here we have the grapes going. I hope they've got starfruit. Wait, why am I even growing starfruit at all? Wait, because I don't know if rhubarb even makes wine yet. That's why. Alright, so how much does an iridium sprinkler water? 24 adjacent tiles. Yeah, my throat. Maybe I will drink a little water. Or ginger ale, rather. So, when you say 24 adjacent, how big is that in actual tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Excuse me, I'm already messing this up. Let's say it's star drop T. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the straw to mess her out. I'm sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. My bad. Okay, so it reaches 2 tiles. So maybe I want... Excuse me. Use the straw to measure. What? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I can't put the iridium sprinkler there. Annoyingly. What a waste of precious iridium. Alright, so. 1, 2. Why is this hard? You don't get? No, I don't get. What are you talking about? What tool digs these up? Okay, I want to put a sprinkler right here where I've actually put fertilizer. Wait, no, that's not far enough in. Yeah, it needs to go there. Okay, so that'll water everything in this area of effect, right? So you're good. Excuse me. So this will all be ready for planting. And look at that improvement in greenhouse efficiency. And where else do I want to put this? Maybe one right about there. Kamaya's perfect sense. Oh, yeah. Kamaya's. Wait, no, I don't have time to work this out. I'm trying to accomplish things, sir. Okay, yeah, this is in fact a good place for a sprinkler, I think. I sure hope I haven't placed these wrong. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. You are the star to my heart. Listen, puzzles are hard. Why doesn't this help? Something growing here? Oh, if there's a sprinkler in there. Okay. Look at this staggering efficiency. Now I just need to run out to the desert. Do I have any gifts to give Sandy? Okay, talk to the egg, talk to the mink. It's already 150. Oh my god. Okay. Milk cow. Inventory full. Alright, so what is Sandy not gonna appreciate? She'd probably love a pomegranate, right? Or maybe that's not Valley-ish enough for her. Maybe she'd like apple. Also, I have a bunch of star fruit now. Hot, humid weather, so she won't be growing any of those back in the desert. Yeah, maybe I'll bring her one of these. Let's sell the apple, let's sell the pomegranate, and let's sell the... Oh, purple mushroom is actually healthy. I thought it was gonna be poison. and sell the duck egg. So I have this ancient seed that I didn't plant for some reason. Not ancient seed, sweet gem seed. Oh god, at this rate I'm not gonna get to the desert. Okay, now milk. Purple mushroom. Mushroom? What do you mean mushroom? Okay, suffering has no milk right now. Let's go, I gotta get to the desert. What will I do once I'm in the desert? I'll give Sandy a gift and just get beet seeds, and that's all there is to it. What else do I want to do today? Stupid horse, get out of the way. Okay, now is not making more sprinklers time. Now is get to the desert time. Excuse me. Stratos? And he sure does like all the books. Yeah, she's really smart. You're glad. Let's get out of here. I am a ticket. Did my frog just vanish when I went into the bus? Maybe. Okay, quick, I need to get beet seeds. Go. You wouldn't have much luck farming out here, honey. Well, unless you were a cactus farmer. What's so funny about that? Why was it? Oh, right, beet seeds. What is studio disconnected? Wait, no. Okay, wait, I think I'm okay. Yeah, message retracted. What do you mean message retracted? And why am I carrying 13 sprinklers on me? Okay. How do you feel about Gold Star Starfruit? Dang nabbit. How do you feel about Gold Star Starfruit? You won't take it. Oh well. Anyway, I guess I need beet seeds. Wait, what? Why are... Hold up, I am deceived somehow. Rhubarb cannot possibly be 1000 G, right? I mean, why would it cost a quarter of starfruit if it's even more valuable? You already gave 2 gifts, by the way. No, it can't be. Wait, honey, yellow and green shirt. And just diables. Okay, well, I guess I'll grow 10 beets. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, I've never tried selling a rhubarb, so I don't have a record of how valuable they are. I guess that concludes my business in the desert, but what else do I have to do? Rhubarb is okay. Oh, well, I found the coconut. Oh, and treasure. It's just mixed seeds, though. Oh well. I forget, do you catch anything interesting here? It doesn't matter because your line does not reach. Also, I didn't get my geodes processed again. And my inventory is full. Doesn't taste good on its own, but in drinks it's fantastic. I see. Mega Bomb cheese. And he's only asking 1 emerald for it. Magic cowboy hat. Midnight double bed. What else should I do today? You ever had rhubarb? Maybe? I'm not sure. Don't they normally put that in pie? My inventory is full anyway, so I guess there is nothing else for me to do. Wait, yeah, I gotta plant this stuff. And, oh my, look at all that treasure, but my pockets are full. I'll just dig it up. It's just seeds. And a mystery box. Ooh. They put it in pie? It must be very sugary pie. You know, good old strawberry rhubarb pie, right? Let's see, stash those starfruit. And what did I want to throw at our good friend halibut's not a bad fish. Herring is a pretty bad fish. Rhubarb is very sour. That's good. Sour is good in sweets, right? You want your sweets to be really sour. Okay, what if I try to see how Willy feels about halibut? Excuse me. But first I need to free up inventory space, like very sour and... Yeah, what is going on with my throat? I wonder if I need to rest my voice at some point. So sell amethyst, sell cactus fruit, sell purple mushroom. Keep that. What do I need these old sprinklers for? Maybe I should just sell them. I think I'll stash them though. No. So does that mean it's not gonna make good wine? Anyway, let's grab a battery pack. And where did I put that gold bar? Craft an iridium sprinkler. Do I have things to plant in the greenhouse? Maybe I do want that grape starter on me. I'm pretty much just throwing everything against the wall with this wine-making plan, huh? Oh, I wish we had better light in this place, though. Alright, so plant beets. You need to make it into very small bits so the sourness isn't as sharp. I see. Excuse me. Oh, did I just forget to hold this place? I should activate the music. Let's see, what here is suitable for placing a sprinkler on? Sadly, everything has stuff planted where the sprinkler ought to go. I can't pull up these seeds, right? Out of the question. Oh, I can't exit though. Ooh, interesting. That's not quite where I want that. Okay, wait, destroying my own crops. Let's go. Excuse me. Never underestimate rhubarb sourness. I will underestimate it all day, sir. Underestimation is my middle name, and oh my god, it's getting so late. When does the saloon close? And I am blocking things up. What's in here? Okay, so that's a little more efficiency in my greenhouse space, I think. And I put the grape starter where the sprinkler should go. Did I forget to craft my new sprinkler? Oh, I don't have a new sprinkler ready. Oops. I'll just put the old one in, and how much time do I have? It's getting super duper late. We can put a grape starter in there. And the rest, I think I'll just plant with starfruit. I hope grape starter. I hope I can grow lots of grapes. I hope these things grow fast. I can't tell if there's any empty spaces. This is probably all fun. Oh god, it's 10 o'clock. What am I doing? And this is the perfect spot for starfruit. Okay, wait. Go. Gus needs his... Whose was it? His coconut. Which I do in fact still have. Why does this need to be done tonight? I'm not sure. Oh wait, everyone's here. I didn't bring any fish to run past Willy. Oops. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Right. I have coconut. Coconut. Now there is a soothing sight for my winter. It's going to be perfect for my cocoa no-no. Thanks. Okay. Hi Emily. If I wasn't so busy, I'd help you dig around in that cave by the lake. Cave by the lake? Excuse me. You mean the one with all of Grandpa's super secret superpowers? I bet there are some powerful crystals inside there. Powerful crystals? Wait, what? Or maybe she means the cave by the river in the mountains? That just doesn't sound right at all. And why is she interested in powerful crystals? Starter cave. But it's not a lake, it's a river. Okay, I see. Concerned ape has no idea what a river is. Weird. Who would have expected? I thought this was something everyone knew. Okay, and exotic spirits. Alright, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Am I maxed out on Krobus gifts? Why do I want to befriend Krobus so bad? I don't know, he's just always so cold. Oh, Haley and Harvey still hate me. Maru, Harvey, and Haley actually hate me more than Krobus does. Also, I'm maxed out on Krobus gifts. Actually... What do you mean, actually? Where's the actually? I ought to take up fishing. And give me something to do. Keep my hands busy. Time seems to move slower here. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. Yeah. I should save up and buy a computer. Maybe I can find a girlfriend on the internet. Is she gonna move to Stardew Valley? Okay. And that looks like the last day. What? Don't judge me. Not everyone is a cool, attractive, socially adept farmer, you know? Okay, farmers are the greatest studs of all. Everyone knows this. Why is farmer so Chad? I need to stop making people so jealous. Anyway, did I accomplish anything to this stream? I think probably not. Maybe I'll just talk to Krobus. Maybe he'll appreciate the company. Excuse me. When is the last time I even went to the island? I have this stupid tea that I'm doing nothing with. Okay. I sure am glad I came at now you selling iridium sprinklers. There. I mean, I still need like 2 more of these, right? Money well spent. Krobus. He doesn't even want to... When did I get this void egg? Did one of my chickens lay this? No, I just got this now. Did I accidentally buy a void egg? I accidentally bought a void egg. He only sells 1 sprinkler a day. Oops. Listen, just how many of these things do you think I can afford to sell? Anyway. He likes gold bars. Okay, all I have to do is bring him some gold. Yeah, why am I carting all this wine around? Gold is so much easier to get. I have gold for days. And void eggs. Also void mayonnaise. He rubs it on his skin. So there's a thought you should definitely linger on, right? Just imagine Krobus all slathered up with void mayonnaise. That's so hot, I know, right? Okay, gold bar, but also I should just go to sleep already. Yes. Let's just remark on another wasted however many days this has been. What is that weird bar at the bottom anyway? Wish he'd do that for me. This is all sounding really, really weird. What does void mayonnaise smell like again? Hold up. Let me just check I can't see the description of that at any time. I can. Except I haven't sold any, so... Okay. You've been spared the knowledge of what you're signing up for this time, sir. Next time you may not be so lucky. I wonder if there's gonna be mail today. There is, it's amazing. Dear Gideon, here is a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. You haven't sold copper bars. Why would I do that? That's an important resource. Okay, hooray, now I know how to make cranberry sauce and more oak resin. But that's an issue for another day. Yes, today is... Wow. Today is time, what am I even saying? Now it's time for Stardew Valley to go. Like, not even once. Yes, sir, that's correct. Why would I sell my precious copper? I need that to make, oak barrels. Anyway, where did I put Zenless Zone Zero? And start the game. Yeah. Come on, ZZZ, and load up. Yeah, my throat. Please, ginger ale, make the pain go away. Okay, yeah, that ready. Excuse me. And what do you mean game data updated? Well, fine then. Why does it have to restart though? Alright, now that's good. I saw that. So what? Anyway, let me just edit those details. And this leg of the stream shall start at 1:59:39. And paste that in there and save. Oh wait, he said something. The cape doesn't go down. The cape doesn't go down. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not a real cape. Did I ever claim to wear a cape, sir? I don't remember that. Okay, wait, give me my 3 master tapes. Boom, boom, da, boom. Oh, I feel so zoomed in. Boom, boom, da, boom, boom, boom. What on earth was I doing? Yeah, let's manage the video store. What then? Okay, we promote Bangbu 18. Or Bangbu 18 promotes, rather. So Starlight Knight, Coffee Mate, and Nihility. Just the default stuff. Does well do this. And open up. Okay, prosperous store opening. Yeah. Let's worry about being prosperous. And scratch card me. Just 888 Denny. Or 8,888. And there is that man looking so cartoony. Look at that jawline. Okay, wait. It's no time to dwell on the fact that that man is definitely suspicious, right? When's the last time I ate?
The freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
HP plus 30. Damage against bosses. Honestly, who needs HP? So, the best ones all boost one specific element, so maybe just running one of the element isn't so horrible.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
Okay, I'll take the green pepper. Wait, does this look different at all? Probably not, right? HP doesn't matter if you can hit the enemy. If you can one hit the enemy, I definitely can't because enemies will have a huge amount of HP. And what was that?
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Okay, right then. So, get my espresso. My battery is already fully charged.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Well, I was wondering if I was gonna have to start actually running over to the HIA to do VR training, because there's just tons and tons of upgrade resources that I've unlocked that I am gonna need. But apparently my battery limit has decided to force the issue. Excuse me. Where would I put that place? Yeah, I feel so bad though. Right, you do the boss type stuff, don't you? I want to try the expert challenge. What are you good for? Ambi, Nicobata, Corin, Billy, Lucy. Who does? You do Seth, Okra. Okay, you're the one for Haramasa. Okay, wait, let's try, what on earth is immersive mode? Immersive mode, only available to experienced players, removing the computational power limit of the sensory simulation module in the VR system, allows users to immerse themselves more deeply in VR virtual battles, even slowing down their perception of time. Even after 1,000 battles, you remain in this afternoon. 1 year in VR, 1 day on Earth. The distance between fairy tales and reality isn't really that far. Once the immersive mode is enabled, VR gameplay will not advance time in-game, but why? I don't understand. Anyway, I guess I'll just fight this. Excuse me. Oh, what's this thing? I see. Oops, no, I want to use the materials. Audio booster, master copy, higher dimensional data, thunderous dragon. Okay, and go. Of course I want to use my actual team. I don't know if this guy actually goes with this team. I get it. Listen, he's new, so he must be good. Let's go. Bum, 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 bada, bum. Excuse me. Wait. What do I actually want to open with? It was probably not, in fact, harmless. Seth. I should really check who does the most damage in chain attacks. Okay, Andy and more harmless action. And they will totally destroy it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay, wait, stop honking. Oh. Back from Masa. And... oh, oops, that was the wrong button. I'm thinking of Genshin controls. I'm doing this super slow and just getting hit a ton. Oh wait, what? What just hit me? I don't know how to fight this boss at all. Okay, wait. Ow, 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 ow. This is like the boss fights you can do to upgrade material. Yes, sir. That, no. Okay, okay. I want to be in. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Ow, ow. Wait, I can dodge that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, you actually hurt and stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Hold up. I should probably try actually learning his moves or something. Okay, finally, they...
Arrows fly through.
Ow, wait. You really just blocked me at the end of my... What am I getting hit by? Okay, yes, there we go. And super. And an EX there. Oh wait, okay, wait, that's not your cue to dodge. Over to Seth and over to Andy, but also over to Haramasa. Okay, wait. Come on, give me the big damage. Okay. What are your hitboxes though? Oops, that's a complete miss. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was my cue to dodge. Never mind. I could actually lose this at the rate this is going. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Hold up. Wait, did I get hit again? Oh, Haramasa is in fact really close to that. Oh, that's gonna hit. It's that thing on the ground. Yes, you leave things on the ground that hurt me, and it makes me not happy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, but that's actually an opening to actually hit you and stuff. Okay, I wanna be Seth now. Oops. Never mind. That's not an opening to use that. Okay, throw that there. Okay, you are still electro-quivered though, so... Feel it. Ow, well, oh. Okay, thank goodness for Seth. But I actually wanted to be in. No, no, no. EX there. And super.
One now.
Okay, fortunately I won, but boy oh boy did I ever take a lot of damage. He's not actually supposed to be that strong, right? Ooh, that's just an A. And wow, how did Seth manage to do that much damage? Alright, I don't even get the espresso boost because I wasn't able to drink it. Okay, wait, at least I can run back to do that, right? How embarrassing. Wait, what was it? Oh. Oh. I just, unlocked this area apart from, how do I get from here to... Oh, is it over here? Where there's that weird ghost? Never mind, that's not where we parked. Doom, boom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Where am I going? Why is this... Am I gonna look at a map? Why is navigation suddenly a thing? Doom, boom, 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 boom. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Or maybe I can just teleport or something. Limited event. How do I get home? Oh, travel. There you are. Why is it buried in there? Oh. Actually, I want to go to Cough Cafe. Boom, boom, boom. Right.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
How long does this last? Maybe I just shouldn't drink that now.
It's not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset.
Alright, so then, anything good here? No. Okay, I'm sure you must be dying to know who's on the banner. It is... You go, Vlad. Okay. And lighter. And he is an ace attacker. Nothing to see there. I've heard good things about Hugo. Okay. Do I actually want to pull anything? I don't know. And... Wait, what? Oh, apparently doing that did not actually spend 60 battery charge. I have underestimated the cost of VR training.
How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Okay, wait, but I really want to take advantage of this. Espresso is
Coffee
active.
is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I mean, does that refill my battery charge? What is the cap on this thing? How do I tell? Battery charge is full, yeah, but is it really full or only kind of full? Can I check rewards here? Wow, how many tutorials I've actually done? Okay, targeted training. So, very different from the HIA stuff. I have no idea what resources I even need. Or materials. You know what? Let's stop worrying over it. Let's just claim my daily rewards. I can figure that out at some other time. Right, and events. Springtime snapshots. What's this? I sure hope say it with flowers. Okay. Also, there are agent trials here. And into your lap. And oh, I've already unlocked that. Now's not the time. And is that a grappling hook gun? Are you some kind of superhero? Okay, and go. Wait, what? No, I'm good. What could go wrong? Yeah, let's teleport. Listen, who needs to avoid spoilers? Okay, Orchidea, what can you do for me?
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Well, you've come to the wrong person. Yes, we are in fact those stupid dumb kids that don't know how to run a business. I mean, please, go ahead.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me.
And yet...
Yet lately, A customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm.
What does that even mean?
So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Okay, wait, I guess that's a reasonable means of branching out. Okay, sounds perfect for dew gardening.
Good idea.
Gardening.
And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit dew gardening's vibe.
Are you a character? When am I gonna start interacting with a florist? What does this have to do with the proxy business?
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our
Be right back.
part-time
Okay, wait, I
manager
will
and
be...
special floral designer for the next few days?
Me? Arranging flowers?
Wait, you mean you want me to do floral arrangements for customers for a few days?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down.
So why are you traveling
As an
right now?
experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns.
Okay, I see.
So,
Clearly the logical solution is to leave it to some random guy. But I've never...
I'd love to help, but arranging
Excuse
flowers,
me.
it's not exactly my forte. Maybe you could teach me a technique or two?
as a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Okay, guessing what will satisfy people is definitely not my strength. Now, I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. It's with all the succulents. I guess they're easy to care for. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include evolvulus flowers in the arrangement. What on earth is an evolvulus? Alright, those are all my requests. So, dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? A flower that seems unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. Maybe it's referring to daisies. Adding evolvulus should make a great combination. Are daisies strong? I had no idea. Okay, I'll get started right away. Let's learn floristry. How involved is this? The left side will display the customer's floral arrangement requests. Based on this, selecting the customer's preferred floral components will grant bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. I see. And the flowers are divided into 4 layers, and only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. Press complete to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. Excuse me. Let's see, it's strong and thriving, so it should go in the middle base. And next, oh, I only get 1 layer. Okay, next I'll give you white daisy and blue evolvulus. And I guess that's all you want? It's not the most amazing arrangement I've ever seen.
Modernity, with no extra lines.
It just looks like some flowers to me, honestly. Orchidea's favorite flowers, it may seem unremarkable, but it has a thriving vitality. Okay, and I got sunflowers. I see. Tell me more about my rewards. They apparently do nothing. It is both intention and courage. Also spikes. Don't forget the spikes, those are important. Nicely done. As expected of 6th Street superstar manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Excuse me. Once the flowers I ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. How do I improve? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Is that a cactus? Maybe. Okay, we really love our succulents here. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Mine is, I'm afraid, to actually pull. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Okay, upselling is good. Wait, is that actually a joke? You seem to know me well, manager. That makes me feel at ease leaving the shop in your hands. But it's not like I'm going on a long trip and disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'd flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record or two. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. I'd like to take a look at your notes. While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards. That's where things come in. The customer you are currently serving will be displayed below. Click on a customer's avatar to view their message. Let's take a look. Why do I feel like you're going to spend more time training me than actually doing your trip? You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return in the top left corner. Click continue to greet the next customer. Teleport? Well, I mean, why do I even have this register if I have to teleport? I should probably just go with an accountant or something. Oh well, excuse me. I guess we can't afford an accountant. Oh, I need to teleport literally just outside the shop. Also, it's Haramasa. It's really him. What are you doing here? Okay. Why can't I think of this? Just try to remember what he says. What does he sound like again? If you need something, go ask my colleagues. Proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers too? Excuse me. Isn't it work hours right now? Wow, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have a random play sign. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? Maybe. Wait, but your job is fighting. You're always in the nice weather. Listen, I'm just the part-time manager of dew gardening now. Why wears a lot of hats? I see. Then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office, meeting room, or the hollow. I see. Well then, why do I need formal attire for a field assignment? Does going to fancy to-dos count as in the field? Since I'm already out, picking up a plant for a friend along the way and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? Okay, not at all. I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and the others passed their entrance exams, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. I wonder, would a brightly colored flower suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life. So bright and lively. A lot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirits. What a wonderful gift. You think so too? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a diligent logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up formal attire for everyone later. So Kaku is really looking forward to this field assignment. She's already on that me to the hurry. No, wait. What is the assignment? Yes, what field assignment is So Kaku looking forward to? It's an internal matter. I can't say much for now, but I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will end up finding about it one way or another. Anyway, I heard that Dew Gardening Shop has always offered fresh flower delivery services. As the temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to the designated location, right? Even if it's a little far. Also wants the arrangement to be dense and particularly vibrant. Roses or sunflowers both seem like good options. Okay, no problem. You can adjust the density of the flowers using the button on the right. Each flower materializes 2 forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the pot to view the flowers from different angles. Yeah, but why? Wait, I forget. Did he actually say red or yellow? What says vibrant? Wait, I was not paying attention. What did he even want this for? Oh, and... interesting. I don't know what this is about. Okay, they're most charming, actually. So it actually makes no difference. That wooden pot, that's not even wood. That's clearly made out of, like, wicker or something. Maybe a metal base would be more practical for what we're working with here. We don't want anyone's formal attire to get all dirty, right? Okay. I'll just give you some dense roses and, that's not dense. What is? And by dense, I mean it actually has a lot of roses on the plant. You didn't prune it a lot? Why would we prune off the extra roses? Okay, and a dense sunflower. And finally, dense evolvulus. Oh, Aramasa prefers sunflowers. Is that something Wise just knows? Yes, so. Okay, wait, that looks a lot nicer than the manager's one, honestly.
It is both intention and courage.
Aramasa's gift to a friend. Bright, vibrant, energetic, and warm. Aramasa's future will undoubtedly be the same. Okay, wait, I see. Okay, and I got Crispy Star... What is this? Crispy Star Biscuits? Crispy Star Biscuits are one of life's simple pleasures, but I don't have any. Or not in real life, anyway. And also the tranquil crescent moon. All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight. What does any of this do? Oh, wait, now I need to help Aramasa deliver the flowers to Port Elpis. The watery place? I mean, of course it's the watery place. Let's just teleport there right now. Do I have anything for the sage in the barrel? I don't think so. I can't remember. Oh, I might. And pinch your nose. Why are you still talking? Yeah. I don't have enough coins. Oh well. Anyway, oh well, they're taking you away all the way out here? What you doing here? You brought the flowers over so fast. They're so beautiful. Yusuke will definitely thank me for such a great gift. You climb the lighthouse with Haramasa and find Yusuke and the others. After greeting Haramasa, Tsubaki and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. Why do these people have names I don't recognize? They're not agents at all. Are these people in the Special Forces unit? This telescope seems to have quite a long range. Yeah, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in distant scenery. Then wouldn't a gift that comes from far be just what you need? Haramasa hands the finished flower pot to Ryosuke. Here, I specifically found flowers that only grow in far, far away places and asked the proxy to put a potted arrangement together. Is that so? What? Here, take this. A gift to mark the occasion. Such beautiful flowers. Thank you, Haramasa. We'll place the flowers somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight, perhaps. They should also get a timed watering system. If one of us suddenly gets worse and we can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. Wait, what? Are you all sickly or something? So in that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Is that supposed to be comforting for someone who's ill? Yeah. Huh? You actually agree? I've told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very likely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you let it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. We'll make sure to take good care of it. Now, why do I feel like where we're going with this isn't really about looking after the flower, is it? You're clever, Proxy, but Ryosuke still has some work to do. Okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Wise, Ryosuke. See you next time. There's an important on-field assignment in Sokaku. She's especially looking forward to it. It's still waiting for me at the office. Okay. And that is a happy flower shop lady. Okay, the flower arrangement has been completed. The customer left a great review. The next customer is already waiting at the entrance. Go and see. I would love to teleport. This is another reading mission. There's just so many. This may in fact be a game about reading. Hi, Evelyn. Orchidea seems to be out of the shop. Yep, that's right. I'm the temporary manager. Yeah, excuse me. I see. Miss Yao is preparing for a shoot. The photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy, and since Miss Yao has her own preferences for props, I was sent out to buy them. I thought Orchidea would be here, and since you're here, it wasn't a waste trip. And would you trust a temporary manager? Of course. Miss Yao and I most trust her abilities, whether it's emergency response, hollow exploration, stealth, infiltration, or anything else. For instance, floral arrangements. Okay, why is so strong? Well, except for the fact that he falls over if you hit him with a stiff breeze. Then I'll leave it to you to prepare the floral prop for Miss Yao's shoot. By the way, Miss Yao specifically mentioned using red and white flowers, along with a metal pot base for the Star Loop photo shoot. She also wanted some additional decorations on top of the flowers to make the prop look more visually appealing. And as far as I know, Miss Yao prefers bold and vibrant flowers that convey strong emotions. It looks like I would be using a metal base, some red and white flowers, and some accessories. Let me check out the options available in the store. Okay, understood. But it all just tells me that they're okay, metal base. Instead, I just have the option of doing things wrong for some reason. Let's see, it's red. with white. Oh, and Astra likes roses. Who knew? And crispy star biscuits, but also dense. That's not really at the top though. But that's the only. Oh no, wait. I do have the option of the tranquil crescent moon, but that would block me off from the rose. So I guess that's no good. Okay, that'll have to do. Flowers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we do here. Oh, I feel like that should have been
It is
denser.
both intention and courage.
I guess it doesn't actually matter, but it would have looked nicer. And why did we put the crispy star biscuits in the arrangement? Now we won't be able to eat them. Welcome back, potatoes. And I've unlocked water lilies and lilies. The potted flowers you prepared as props shouldn't meet Miss Yao's requirements perfectly. Roxy, are you available to drive me to Starloop? Carrying potted flowers is a bit inconvenient. Did you really just walk that far? Of course, this is part of the flower business, right? Just driving strange people in your car? You drive with Evelyn to the Starloop Tower. Listen. I would do anything for a sale. Hi, Astra. Eve, you're back so soon. Are the props for the shoot ready? My standards are pretty high, you know. Well, Wise, you're here too. Did you two run into each other on the way? Okay. Oh, wow, he's so excited. I arranged the bouquet. It was Wise. Yes, be impressed. Look how good this man is with flowers. Oh, I see. If not for the shoot, I would have missed the flowers you arranged. Once the shoot is over, I'll definitely take them home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them in both my home and studio, but there's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending. If you keep it at home... I'll take good care of it, but it looks like you don't trust me, Eve. Okay, I don't know if Astra is trustworthy at all. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule a time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? Eve. But Wise, you do believe I can take care of flowers, right? Listen, you'll probably just magic singing them to life, so yeah, sure, it'll work just fine. I do. I believe in you. That's what your flowers are saying right now. I speak flower, you know, right? I'll prove it to you. Miss Yao, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked. For the next few days, only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. To prove your punctual professionalism and exceptional photography skills now... Wait, how was I supposed to read that? I think I got that wrong. Oh my. Alright. I'm going upstairs to start the shoot right now. I can't chat with you for long today, Wise, but I'll visit your store to hang out sometime. If we're truly in sync, you'll have already prepared an even more beautiful bouquet, right? More ginger ale. Yes, I could never possibly regret drinking way too much ginger ale, right? Okay, and the next customer is waiting, so let's go meet them. Okay, it's one of the maids, but it's the bamboo one, right? Not corn. You might be the boring one, I don't know. Master Proxy, are you helping out at the floral shop? Orchidea, don't tell me she took time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. How hard was it? Because of your order. What did you order? That's not entirely certain. Excuse me. But since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. our client is preparing for a banquet. To please one of the guests, the client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event. But those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchidea, considering we've studied floral design together, can help me find it. You studied floral design with Orchidea? Excuse me. Is this part of being a maid too? What are those things on your hand? They look sharp. They look dangerous. Excuse me, they look not conductive to being a maid. Also, you have like horns on your maid, what do you even call that? Bonnet? In this case, you could say we're old classmates. As a qualified head maid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's room or adorn a bouquet is an essential skill. Sometimes the master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of our specialties. Which people are weird. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidea is the true expert. Did she teach you anything? I suppose she did teach me something. She taught me how to use a menu. That's all? She really trusts your talent and intuition to have left the shop in your hands. Master Proxy, would you be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangement techniques? I'd be happy to teach you. Wait, what? New mechanics? Okay, sure, Rena, that would be great. Yeah, imagine if there were more substance to this. Actually, there's a little trick that Orchidea and I share. We assess the flowers in greater detail and analyze how they perform in different qualities. Wait, what? Really? What kind of analysis goes into flower arrangement? For flower combinations, in addition to the obvious aesthetic appeal, we also evaluate their overall score based on various qualities. Only when it meets expectations is it considered a successful arrangement. The shop should have Orchidea's notes from when she first started, though they may be a bit vague. They should help you in arranging bouquet. Why not give it a try? Okay, set the desk, please. Let me think. How about a banquet gift as the theme? If I were about to present a delicate and beautiful banquet bouquet as a gift to a distinguished guest at a grand banquet, most importantly is that this gift must reflect the host's sincerity in quotes. But quotes make me feel like you're not being sincere. I don't know if I want to interact with quote sincerity. End quote. I'm scared. Flowers really are difficult. Flipping through Orchidea's notes revealed the 4 flower characteristics she summarized. By the way, personally, I prefer gentle, elegant, and subtly fragrant flowers. It would be great if you picked such a flower. I think I get it now. I'll prepare a pot of rare yet still delicate flowers for Rena. I mean, shouldn't all rare flowers be delicate? I mean, why else would they be rare? Or maybe all delicate flowers should be rare. Okay, I think I get it. I don't. You just wrote all that down, right? Excuse me. Sometimes customers may also specify their preferred flower style. You must choose the flower materials that meet the requirements based on their categories. Each type of flower material has its own distinct style. The styles are divided into 4 categories: romance, softness, rarity, and charm. Each flower material has different ratings across these 4 categories. Right. Gentle and fragrant flowers. Wait, what are the categories again? Gentle and fragrant are... wait, what? What do you mean I have to select the pot first? Oh wait, neither one does anything. Listen, it's soft, so it ought to be made of wood. Yes, that metal base is definitely not soft. Let's... what on earth is gentle and fragrant? Are roses either? Roses are neither. Dun dun. It's probably the lily, right? Okay, she likes the lily. And set that to sparse. Sparse arrangements, or dense arrangements. Dense arrangements look better. Alright, so I need something soft and something lighter. Oh, it turns out the ones I got just got are in fact perfect. Alright, now in goes the water lilies and... Excuse me. I mean, I've already ticked off all the boxes, so... Let's just upsell her with some sunflowers. Perfect. That will line my wallet.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Practiced using the floral techniques taught by Rena, a gentle and precious floral gift, like a soft whisper in the earth. I'm not seeing it. Okay, now I have cerulean pot. Is that the same as cyan? No, that's different. And the simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time. Time is elegant? I don't know, I think time is scary. And also Viola Philippica. Honest and humble, like a hermit standing beyond the hustle and bustle. I don't know if hermits are trustworthy. Is this an event? Yes, sir.
You do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
Why do you have voice work for this? But it doesn't really feel like...
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
I literally just did what it said.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent.
Okay, wait, don't worry. The UI is just a representative of Wise's incredible memory and uncanny intuition.
After all, talent and skill are different.
Okay, yeah, who needs
What
skill?
you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers.
I have no idea what I said.
Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each
Excuse
flower
me.
to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're
Excuse
pleased,
me.
I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers.
I used the ones that I just got.
What's next? Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Oh my, that squeak. Is that part of being a maid? Experimented?
Experimented? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
What kind of snacks do they make at Victoria's Housekeeping? As you're talking with Rena, Orchidea returns to the store.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned.
Oh, that's weird.
However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal.
Just how many of those are there? Well, I guess those ought to be in a ring around Hollow
No
Zero.
one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Yeah, what makes you think that even
Lionel and I
exists?
have been gathering intel as well, but without much success.
Okay, this sounds like a full salmon. Who would ask for such a
Our
thing?
client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days
That
until
may
the
not
banquet.
exist.
I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
Okay. As expected, I have no idea what you're
As
like.
expected of Victoria Housekeeping. You're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Do maids do commissions?
Right.
I don't
It's
know.
not easy
Okay, I
maintaining
mean-
a near-perfect completion record and reputation.
Hiring a maid is a long-term arrangement, right? How many of those do you really take
I'll keep an
on?
eye out for you. For Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable.
Or maybe, how many accounts do you think your average maid has? Are they constantly just driving around? I have no idea.
You've seen
This is
Wise's
rich
work
people stuff.
already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Oof, I feel lightheaded today. I don't know what's going on with me and... Is that... Oh, it's just a sign. Of course it's sparkly, they want to get my attention. Also... Wolf ladies? I don't know. Anyway, how much progress have I made on this event anyway? Looks like I'm still a long way from done. Oh my, this could take a while. Event closed. Looks like my stand-in manager has worked hard today. So, how's the weather? It's rainy and hot and humid and unpleasant. Yep, that's the weather. Oh, it looks like we have another little guest. Little? Oh, it is little. A weary bamboo appears carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Life is hard for a bamboo, huh? Welcome, dear guest. Couldn't you perhaps use a bouquet to ease the fatigue of work? Couldn't be me. What does that mean? It's never rainy and humid and kinda hot? Honestly, I'll complain about the humidity as long as it's not cold because... I mean... If you do anything physical while it's humid, you're gonna have a bad time. Must be Singapore. Yeah, that's it. It's not actually that hot, but... No, this spring has been weirdly hot for a while now. Wow, I overheard you do personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. Your name is literally Overtime Boo. Oh my god, what is your life? I've been working too much overtime lately, and my optical components are a little overworked. Any pigeons yet? Weirdly enough, pigeons have not migrated here for no particular reason. Strange. It'll probably happen any day now. Since I don't have time to go in for repairs, could you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Preferably the ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise my green thumb, now I barely even have time to take care of myself. You mean you weren't always Overtime Boo? What were you before? Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Can't we give them fake flowers or something? Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back to find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to care for. Adjusting my workload. It's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying, if we pull this off, that mine alone will be enough to make us all rich. But all he did is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. Poor Overtime Boo. It's working so hard. Attributed to no one. Maybe that's the narrator. Maybe. Oh, Overtime Boo. It's working so hard. How about this? While I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now, I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. How did I manage to read the wrong numbers? How do I do that? What is my brain doing? These sunflowers can keep you company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you. You're a kind shopkeeper. I'm sorry, that should be I was just crying kind of sniff. Thank you. Overtime Boo leaves the sunflowers Orchidea carefully chose. Its weary silhouette seems to be brightened just a little bit by the vibrant bouquet. I did nothing. Why was I here? You took care of so many customers today and ran Dew Gardening wonderfully. Thank you so much. It was so much more driving than I was expecting. Okay, I'll keep doing my best. Due to Rena's request, my once relaxed restocking trip has become much more intense. Wait, what? You mean you weren't trying to do that before? I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customers for the next few days. The event isn't that long, is it? Alright, well, back to the flower shop. More orders have been unlocked. Here you can receive more customers. Let's give it a try. Press here to start welcoming customers. And... why on earth? Why is my life like this, and why is there ice cream on that flower pot? In my flower pot, I mean literally metal bucket. I don't know if that's the best for growing flowers in. Anyway, Susie is here. I forget what she sounds like. Is she still schizophrenic? Plants love ice cream. Okay. Customers have been saying the gadget store's promo images are too plain lately. I want to buy a pot of flowers to use as a prop for the photos. It would be nice if the potted flowers were more fun to match the toys. Right, yeah, fun. What flower says this is gonna add 100 attack to my weapon? Oh, if I had more decorations, would that mean I wouldn't have to replace the flowers so often? That way I could save a bit of money. I'm still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy a surprise box. Please, please. That sounds like embezzlement. Is Susie an embezzler? Listen. It's not embezzlement if your boss doesn't exist, right? Using fresh flowers and more accessories to create flowers was a playful style, while also helping Susie save some of the budget. Should be no problem. What do you mean save money? I'm supposed to be upselling here. Yeah. Leave it to me. Okay, price less than or equal to 10,000. None of these is really fun. Well, the cerulean pot does give it a splash of color. Okay, how many accessories do I have? Purple, tranquil crescent moon. Okay, density does... Oh. Dance adds more charm, but... Oh no. The purple crescent moon isn't charming at all. I have no choice. I need to use these. Okay, and now I just need to use something with some charm whatsoever. Does that put me over budget? No, I'll be good. Perfect. It's so yellow, though. Are you sure this is gonna grab attention? Honestly now, wouldn't it look better with pink? I mean, maybe, but it won't sell for as much, so... Listen. She gave me a budget, and I am gonna use every last penny. I have no other options, right? Nope, that's what it has to be. Complete.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my hands. Really? Also, this actually turned out to be a beautiful bouquet. Oops. Excuse me. I mean, being beautiful doesn't stop you from being fun, right? And that's right, that's it. With all these pennies saved up, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Boom. How am I doing on rewards? Bamboo reward? How many of these do I have? Oh, I can unlock overtime boo, but what I need bamboo merchandise. So you said. Alright, let's claim all. Hooray, I have a bamboo that's overworked and won't do anything good. Alright, and exclusive rewards. Okay, I need to complete event commissions. More shopkeeper operations. Oh my, I have so many more orders I need to do. Why is this a whole game in and of itself? Or at least a whole story mission. A whole story chapter? Maybe. What even are these resources? Do I need these for something? Ether chip? Ether agent skills? I don't use ether agents. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not polychromes. Maybe I don't need to do new kinds of floral arrangements. More orders give polychromes though. Oh well. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, bum. Okay, wait, I want to get out of that. And what's this do? What do you mean unlock requirements not met? Continue business. Okay, let's go. And lick down. Look at those boots though. I mean, don't you make a lot of noise butling around dressed like that? I don't know. The maids are weird.
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy.
Lycaon. I guess he should be in Lycaon.
Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Okay, wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it sounds like you're implying something.
Your tone seems a little different today, Lycon. If you need to tell me something, you can tell it to me straight.
Apparently AO is pronounced, who knew?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence.
Oh, well, he has the pop in your eye patch. Is that a thing?
Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. What if I'm actually
It is also
crazy?
extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said
Crazy?
banquet.
I was
Finding that
crazy
flower is
once.
simply an extraneous task.
No, I think I'm crazy right now. Oh, wait, what? So... You're saying this isn't even your job? Why are you on the Fool's Errand
In
then?
addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I kinda get it. Though, when I saw Rena yesterday, she seemed a little anxious.
Okay.
Anyway,
My neck
I
feels not
trust your
good either.
judgment.
Why?
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Dew Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Okay, wait, we should put other people in danger for that flower. Vivian suddenly appears at the side, seeming to be feigning nonchalance. Lycon, not wanting to continue saying anything impolite. It's my boy Lycon. Wait, did you actually just notice? Says he needs more flowers for the banquet before he quickly bids you for farewell and leaves. Oh yeah, actually.
Lord Phaethon.
Why do you sound so squeaky though? Thought you were a fancy lady, Vivian. Okay, fancy ladies don't have rockets in their skirt. My bad. You're some weird squeaky elf lady posing as a fancy lady.
Just now, was that?
It was Lycon.
Yeah, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need.
No
Wait,
need.
what?
I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. It's a bit weird, but Lycon came just to make sure we don't go searching for it.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late?
No, your voice isn't me, or is her voice actually really goofy?
Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
What kind?
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
Not just you. Okay, I'm
But
not
if I
going
had to
crazy.
say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
What does that mean? Okay, I just need Vivianish flowers. My personal favorite is a delicate and gentle water flower. But rather than getting my favorite, if I am to receive flowers from Lord Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how you see me with your eyes. Your choices. Would you do that for me? Flowers like Vivian. Although there aren't enough varieties here, the accessories simply won't do. In that case, picking some purple and delicate flowers might work. Okay. What do you mean accessories won't do? She literally has an umbrella that she carries everywhere and uses to fly and as a weapon? That's like... She might be the most accessory agent on the cast. Wise, you're not thinking. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, it was purple and softness. Aquatic and gentle flowers. Okay. Metal base to represent the rockets. Excuse me. And you wanted... Where would I put the water? Yes, sir, you can go there. Unfortunately, you are, in fact, soft. And... Excuse me, my voice, why? And purple. I have one source of purple, so... You can have Viola Philippica. And then... Excuse me. And then we upsell. Take those sunflowers. Something seems weird to me about sunflowers being different heights. I mean, I thought one thing that sunflowers did really well is all just grow to the same height, right? All four meat lines.
Like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
At Vivian's request, you used flowers to portray her. These few flowers are not enough to fully capture Vivian, but as an expressive attempt, it's not bad. I'm not sure what the sunflowers represent, but listen, let's not try to question my hunger for profit. And mushrooms? Okay, wait, that sounds... Do I need to know what these are good for? Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale. You can't eat it, though. It is the key to stepping into a fantasy, turning the night into a stage where miracles unfold. That's what firefly mushrooms do for us. Okay, mushrooms do look so very fairy tale. So that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there aren't any other customers for now, would you spare a little for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Fort Elpis, and I'd like to invite you to go see it. Oh wow, that sounds so rude. Alright, well then. Turns out the life of a florist is driving around. I'll take this pot of flowers home first, then wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too. Alright, back to Fort Elpis. Again? Shouldn't we be visiting a different place? Shouldn't we be going to the desert or something? That's the way events normally go. Oh no, this one's so long I haven't even moved past the Port Elpis portion. What a world. Manager. Following Vivian and Lilac, you arrive at a cozy little house. It's humble in size but offers great view and a warm, inviting atmosphere. Just as a kind of secret space girls adore. I see. I know nothing of that. No wonder Vivian seemed restless earlier. Said she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, Lilac. Just wanted the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? Oh wait, no, that's Lilac. You don't seem to have it. Was it not good enough? No. The one I had doesn't quite fit. Wait, what? She be lying? Okay, that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Lilac is an expert on flowers. Yes, she's even named Lilac. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What kind of flowers are they? I think he calls them Nineveh? But Nineveh is the name of an ethereal, right? Wait, what? Just what kind of greenhouse is your father running? Is it literally next to Hollow Zero, or does it just recreate the conditions of Hollow Zero? It seems impossible, right? He has always taken great care of those flowers with the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. Be right back. Okay. I will be here. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone are definitely worth cherishing. Vivian glances at you intently. Forget it. His business is none of my concern anyway. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. As you leave, you faintly hear Vivian and Lilac continue their discussion on floristry. Just what kind of critical plot details could the Nineveh flower bring? Anyway, I should greet the customer, I guess. Boom, boom. Oh no, what have you done, potatoes? See, you can't just leave the stream all willy-nilly, otherwise things like this will happen. Alright, well, I'll just have to tell potatoes that Ernest was here, you missed it. Proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? I'm working as a part-time florist, obviously. I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. So what's the happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. And the site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster risk zone. But somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Polka's got good ears, and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even reported it to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Okay, and that's how it should be. Right, this totally deserves a celebration bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. Is it really that big a deal? I mean, they weren't actually hurting you, were they? If they're the kind of bright and passionate flowers that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Orchidea from Do Gardening a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Running into you here is just the cherry on top, Proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least I still have something nice to look at if the flowers don't make it right. Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Bernice's requirements are quite interesting. Then let's pick some accessories to go with the flowers and prepare a playful arrangement. Something lively, but not too delicate. Since Pulchra is with the Sons of Caledon now, it's best to avoid using lilies for the arrangement. Okay, I think I got it. Aren't those delicate anyway? Right. Oh no, metal's gonna heat up in the desert sun and probably cook the plants. Maybe, Would it be wood or white and passionate flowers for Bernice? Is cerulean good in the sun? Not sure. Wood just does not say new Sons of Caledon to me. Let's go with cerulean. Charm greater than 4, softness less than or equal to 3. None of these are charming. Okay, I can use accessory caramel dream or... Wait, why is this soft? It's an accessory. Excuse me. Okay, turns out the firefly mushroom is a must. And that just leaves... Let's see here. Lily wasn't an option anyway. Bright and passionate flowers. How do you feel about roses? Okay, that does seem Bernice-ish. Fortunately, they're not soft at all. And how much is the softness? Okay, wait, we can use that. Oh, that's an accessory? I didn't realize. It's not a real mushroom? Weird, well, okay. Anyway, and throw in the caramel dream. And perfect. Well, is this really perfect? I mean, they did want something charming, but somehow I would thought they might have wanted something a little more aggressive. Yes, not just sweets. Maybe I have not understood the Sons of Caledon style correctly. And complete.
Caramel Dream makes one feel as though they are immersed in the sweetness of a fairy tale.
Bernice's celebrative flowers. You especially avoided the flowers that Kitty can't touch. Wouldn't you just call her Kitty now? Oh dear, so much for the mighty mercenary. The lamp branch gently sways with good luck waiting for you just around the corner. And multicolored peony. The peony represents lingering affection. Okay, and confirm. Perfect. Flowers like these are made for celebrations, outer ring style. Bernice turns around suddenly and hastily pulls out a cat siren who has been peeping from the street corner. Really? Yeah. Why is she sneaking up on me, though? Hey, Proxy. I asked you before I left, Pulchra. What was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless, I'm not going. Proxy, are the flowers she requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory, Pulchra. Have you been eating too much fish lately? If you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat siren. I'm allergic to... You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the Proxy. I made sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers that the Proxy picked for us. Bernice and Pulchra leave, bickering all the way. It wasn't so bad. Ding, boom, boom, boom. Ding, boom, boom. My, oh my. What's that say? Your son? What am on earth? How do I read this? Oh, and then it says something there, but I can't quite read it. Boom, boom, boom. Even though some of that looks familiar. Anyway. So what's Jane up to? Long time no see. So you're the stand-in manager for Dew Gardening today. No wonder I, your top-tier VIP member, can't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. It hasn't been that long. So that's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Why are you doing that weird hand gesture? I guess that's just a rat thing. Well, not really flowers per se. More like little things that don't stand out but have the sparkle and a hint of alluring danger, you know? But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower arranging skills lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover. Excuse me. Well, that sounds complicated. A bouquet, then? No. If it were a bouquet, wouldn't the flower lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Why can't I read? Such intense emotions should stay with him for a long time, so that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart. All her romantic sentiments are powerless against its prison. And... okay. Jane thinks a lot about poetry, I guess. What do you think of this design? Such a complex scenario. You're a smart one. If the flowers truly capture the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Wait, is Jane an actor? I had no idea. Something doesn't feel right. But let's focus on arranging these flowers. Okay, it's go time. By using red flowers at the top for love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flowers at the bottom for cold and harsh reality. If the flowers are romantic enough, they should deliver Jane's message. Is that what those colors mean? Well, okay, sure. Right. Unassuming yet subtly shining objects. The base continues to not matter in any capacity. But I feel like the pot goes better with long-term treasuring. So let's see. Top has to be red. Well, I only have one. Middle must be pink. I have two. Only one of them is romantic at all, though, so... And finally, bottom should be blue or purple. Unassuming yet subtly shining. Could it be the mushrooms? Okay, well then that ticks all the boxes, so... Looking good. Yeah, they do shine. And who cares mushrooms indeed? A prop needed for Jane's stage play. Highly passion enveloped by cold reality. No matter how romantic the words, they feel powerless in this moment. Boom, boom, boom. And butterfly orchids. We don't need to read about that. So these are the flowers. They're even more romantic than what I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. What about the play? Right, I have the ticket with me. Jane casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Ballet Twins Road, enjoy the show. What do you mean 10 minutes? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Don't miss the opening act of the show, manager. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. With the pot of flowers with a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads towards Ballet Twins. It should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Jane has just absurdly long legs. Is that good for ballet? I don't know. Aren't ballerinos supposed to be really thin? I feel like that's a thing, but I could be wrong. And cargo truck. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry. Hold up. Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise. Wait, what? She does disguises. Okay, more ginger ale, please. Make the pain go away. I love you. I really do. But my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you. But at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. And this pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No, Astral, don't leave me. Who is Astral? I don't want to either. But you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper, left behind at your side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. The elegantly. Okay, yeah, I see the elegance here. Nothing says elegant like black shorts with a purple stripe on them. The elegantly dressed man refuses to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hand and shatters on the ground. Oh no. Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier come to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. And this must be the moment Jane hinted at. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. Why are you here? Okay, why are you still involved with them? No, at least give me time to say goodbye. No, you're coming with me right now. Oh, the drama. You're being completely unreasonable. And wait, why do these chain together like that? She belongs with me. Fine, maybe you're right. But that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot out of his sight. We can talk here. You won't hear us. Excuse me. It's a supporting actor. You don't like the name? It's inspired. That doesn't even go with that dialogue option. Dagnabbit, why do you even give me a choice? I should just hit the first one immediately. You don't like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Redo. And hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. Oh my god, just how long are your legs? Your hips are like at the level of Liza's navel, maybe higher, possibly a sternum. That gentleman's family holds some, or maybe it's just a trick of the perspective. No, I don't think so. Okay, that gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. The plot thickens. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several years engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. Isn't that catfishing? Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. As my accomplice, I need to keep our little secret. Ah, that flower arrangement from earlier. Such a pity. If you'd arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. Excuse me. I guess that counts as a little slip-up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance. Yep. What do you mean, me? Oh my, there's still more customers. This really is gonna be the whole stream. What about polls? What about unlocking more plots? Apparently I'm just stuck here. Proxy, Orchidea isn't here. That's okay. I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Orchidea's. Yeah, I have pro taste. It'll be great. No, you've never seen bro arrange flowers, right? What kind of flowers do you like? Not for myself, honestly. I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben is something else. You specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. Flower pot, but not flowers. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please pick the most expensive flowers for him. What if it's to hold something else in? I'm not the type to be stingy with my bros. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. Okay, yeah, Ben's a flower. Ben is probably a flower appreciator, right? Really? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he buy a flower pot? Or a pot of flowers? Besides, given how meticulous Ben is in his usual interests, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense. I mean, when you put it like that... Absolutely, trust me on this, he is definitely not interested in the flowers. Please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I've even saved the money I was going to spend on my bro's upkeep. I'm gonna be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. Anton's request is simple enough. Just a metal flower pot with the most expensive flowers. But is that what Ben really meant? Okay. What could go wrong? Also, Anton wants something glowing. Okay, so metal base. What glow was? That sounds like a job for... Oh, the lamp branch? Wait, does purple mushroom count? Purple mushroom does not glow, don't be ridiculous. Alright, in the lamp branch goes. Oh, make that dense though. And now just... Oh, metal base was at the top? Oh no, wait, it puts what I selected at the top. Okay. Now, expense. Does this count? I mean, it's more expensive, so it looks good.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Yeah. Definitely nothing extra there. Nothing gaudy or unnecessary at all. Anton's floral art starting point. Creation for Ben. No idea. And carved base, that looks heavy and expensive. Not bad at all. Proxy, you really are good at everything. By the way, since these flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me at Bryant Street construction site? Everyone hasn't seen you in a while. We've missed you. That's a bit too mushy. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is there too. If you go, could you also explain the meaning behind these flowers? And... why does Ben even need a flower pot? Don't overthink it, just wait for Ben to shower us with praise. When the big guy sees how expensive the flowers I bought back are, He'll be so touched he might even cry. Okay, wait, Ben probably loves conspicuous consumption, right? Yeah, that sounds like Ben. He is all blinged up. Maybe I don't remember Ben being blinged up. But, I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh no, okay, he is a little blinged up. Maybe he does like expensive things.
Proxy, you're here!
Oh no. Look how mad Ben is.
Just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging.
Oh, maybe Bear isn't such a good gardener.
I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Just tell me already.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something wrong? If there's something you want to say, just say it.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
Excellent question.
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Wait, the cats? Can you feed a... Oh, no, dogs. Maybe you can feed a dog with a flower pot. Two little dogs play to the side, biting at each other's muzzles and rolling around on the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you can hear them whining and knocking things over, as if to supplement Ben's words.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Okay, just... Oh my. That sounds so unlucky.
That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just explain more clearly next time.
Oh well, there's no telling that.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Just as you're about to set the pot aside, a familiar figure appears.
Oh,
And
are you
wait, what?
here on business too, Wise?
Are we near Hollow Zero right now? Okay, wait, just here to deliver.
Well, I'm
Wait.
actually fulfilling my
Why am I
duties as
reading that?
temporary
There's
manager
no
for youth
purpose.
gardening. Since the shop promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Orchidea eyes the pot of flowers Anton bought from Dew Gardening with a really expensive one.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Hooray.
Right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found
Only found.
these two dogs.
Wait, what? Why'd you take them in, though? The clue's been found. The two so-called wild hounds are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough food bowls.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined.
Okay, yeah, if you're looking for flowers, the most logical people to talk to is a construction company.
Either way, you have my gratitude.
And then they got
I'll
dogs
figure it out.
somehow.
Well then, my temporary
I
manager
don't know.
and I will be taking
Life
our
is
leave.
weird.
Of course. But, would you two mind, when you have time,
Bring a flower pot over?
Once I'm free, I'll get you guys another flower pot. How does a stone one sound for these little guys?
That sounds brittle.
Sounds great!
Metal sounds better, honestly. You and Orchidea head back to the flower shop. I guess at least the stone one is gonna be really heavy. Excuse me. How long is this event? Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Ah, I understand. This really takes a weight off my shoulders. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. A familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by tiredly. Poor overtime boo. It's the kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. I'm sorry. Welcome back, potatoes. It's still going. It's just day 2. Why is this event so long? Oh, my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Excuse me. What's with the spooky? I don't know. I'm trying to mimic the change in tone that the talking flowers do, but it turns out I forget where it goes. I don't know. It's hard to scream quietly, especially when your vocal cords are apparently disintegrating on stream. Yes, that's a little tough. Maybe I should just be a ghost. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. You don't look like you had your mood lifted though. You look like depresso. How's your work going? Terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. Did he get busted for illegal mining? He keeps shouting things like, "And go find it." Are we just going to stand by and let them stop working while pacing back and forth? Nah. I don't get it at all. Could it be this much of a coincidence? The happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. To ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. No, hold up. No, you're wrong. He is a monster, sir. You might just have to abandon ship. You poor thing. Here's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time. Overtime boo leaves. Poor little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope I can find a better job. Oh, and I'll need to trouble you with helping out at Dew Gardening a little longer. I don't know if I'll even finish this event this stream, but since there's no longer the pressure of searching for Nineveh, and not as many flower suppliers I need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon. Nineveh? Who mentioned this name before? Until then, I'll be counting on you. Funny story, I actually found someone who knows where Nineveh grows. But for some reason, Wise did not tell her. Oh well. Okay. Let me claim my rewards. Claim all. And then I want to claim those. Claim all that. Bing, bong. Okay, just 2 out of 7. I can totally make it before the stream ends and not do any of the other things I would have wanted to do in the stream. Anyway, it's true. These are all succulents, right? These are all... maybe not all. Most of these. Those will just sponge up tons of water and not need very frequent care, right? I think. Roxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Nicole is into gardening now? Not unless you're opening a flower shop. Nah, flower shops returns take way too long. That's not for investors as bold and sharp as me. But wait, are you helping out the manager of Dew Gardening? Then we definitely need to talk about my new big deal. What are you getting into this time? Shh, I've got this super reliable middleman. He says there's a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific plot of flowers. Wait, what competition? How does this all fit together? Why is the... Why is the flower shop plot so complicated? Apparently, it's a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. He mentioned all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed. And so someone with connections like me is his last resort? This flower you're talking about. What's the big deal? I mean, they don't even bother offering plausible alternate options, right? Those were just two halves of the same dialogue option. The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? I don't think that's gonna work, ma'am. He might have actually wanted the flower he asked for. Those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms, they're lovely even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of a budget. Can't go overboard. She looks totally clueless about what's going on. Listen, delivering what the other person wants. Yeah, my job is to deliver what the client wants, not what the client's want. Client's client wants. Why can't I talk? But since she's set on it, let's roll with pink flowers and arrange something rare and exotic enough for her. Gotta keep it within her budget too. No, why can't I upsell people? Since you're set on it. Okay. Bloom extravagantly. These are somehow all the same price. What difference does it make? They do nothing. Listen, let's just use this carved marble to make it extra heavy and inconvenient for Nicole. I feel like she needs a bad day. Okay, pink and same color as Nicole's hair and blooms extravagantly. Could it be the multicolor peony? Looks like that's the only option. So, okay, delighted. Now I just need rarity 5 in budget. Okay, that is in fact within budget. All the boxes look good, so away we go.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Excuse me. The essential materials for Nicole's big deal. Who will get what they desire this time? No one. This is gonna be a complete disaster, but I think, no, actually, I'm the one who gets what he desires. What do you mean? Ooh, new rewards, right? Not bad, not bad. My middleman will have no choice but to pay up for such a beautiful pot of flowers. And didn't your middleman tell you? Shh. Do you really take me for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded hollow eater, Foxy? Nineveh, we cunning hares have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me non-stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wanted a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. And I'd say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. That's weird. Multicolor peony is no ethereal I've ever heard of. But then again, I haven't been checking the names. Besides, I went out of my way to visit the florist with the most complete selection around, and even spent almost a tenth of the deposit on Denny's. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Almost forgot, Nicole. As for the final tricky requirement, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right, Proxy? Fortunately, I had Anby help me look up some info before I left. How about naming this flower Geppetto? Sure, obviously. You can just do that. Oh my, just how long-standing a villain is Geppetto anyway? Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plant. And just like that, GN is here. Okay, wait, let's do it. Let's actually finish the event. It took so long. Manager? GN looks up at the do gardening sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. Okay, so you're crazy too. Did they put you in a box? So you've been helping Orchidea and do gardening with business-wise. Okay, that's right. There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. Wait, you mean the illegal mining? What's tricky about that? Danny have a flower with a star. Why is flower censored? Is flower a bad word? Finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? You want dark colored flowers? They're literally not even trying with these dialogue options. Yes, it's just one line split into two. Oh my. You ever feel like the writers were really scrambling to deliver an event that's just way bigger than it needs to be? Would it be possible to have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light colors will look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. Can it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some densely packed, compact elements? The different parts of flowers should be able to handle various combinations, right? Certainly. My mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers ones with more character. Wow, this is starting to sound complicated. Can it be gentle and interesting at the same time? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, am I requesting a bit too much? Can you really manage all that in a single pot? Is this a limited time event or a story unlock event? Feels like the later. Is this limited? Are there any other requests? What do you mean story unlock event? It's okay to add more requests. Well, I saw a flower last time that had warm gradient colored petals with a unique shape. That's a good point. Where is all this business with the illegal mining going? But I forgot its name. If you can find it, please include some in the... arrangement for me. I should have written it down. You weren't writing that down? Okay, I forgot. A wise never forgets. He is like an owl. Oh. Wait, no, that's elephants that never forget. Owls are wise, but also forgetful. They don't remember the details, just the wisdom they learned from it. Anyway, a pot of mixed light and dark flowers with dynamic spacing. Some parts more spacious, others more compact. It needs to be both graceful and playful. And this should be okay. No problem. Okay, final boss fight, go. Warm gradient colors and uniquely shaped flowers. This choice matters in no capacity. I still want to pick the right one. Maybe some nice... I like cerulean pot. I don't know, it's not really cyan, but it reminds me of cyan. This is my life now. Warm gradient colors and uniquely shaped flowers. Could it be the king's flower? No, not that one. Multicolored peony. No, that's just rose-shaped. Also cyan goat. Thank you for that. Oh, that certainly is unique, actually. Yeah, I guess she wants the yellow snapdragon. Okay, wait, and we'll make that one dense. And, what do we need here? We need lots of soft. Acting more like quests than events. Okay, that does in fact get me lots of... Oh, King's Flower actually checks off my... all of my requirements quite nicely. Turns out this was way easier than it sounded. Now I can just stick something expensive in here. Like a dense white tulip. Perfect.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Wait, are you talking about the pot I put them in? That's more noteworthy than the flower? Oh my. Maybe I need to stop picking this cerulean pot. Okay, in Hong Kong, there are events that unlocks after you've done a certain part of the story. Acting more like quests than events, read before Cyan Goat. And I got new flowers. No, I think this is a timed one, though. Wow, it turns out such a combination really exists. I mean, there are permanent events, but this wasn't on the permanent event page. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers or potted plants next time, can I come to you again? I'll be here for another few days. And by the way, I remember you have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I've heard that some of the mine's owners' associates have been plotting to restart operations, even put some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they've resumed operations, please let me know. Let me know. Oh yeah, perma events, they are called. Well, they call those Ridu Chronicles in this game. No problem. It feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Public security won't let issues like this get away. I'll head back now then. If you hear anything, just call me. Juyuan, with some effort, leaves with the intricately arranged flower pot. Oh god, Hugo's here. It takes so long. Vivian told me that Lord Faison has become a part-time florist to do gardening. Okay, I don't get to hear your goofy voice, though. I mean, you are also an elf, though, so maybe you do sound goofy. Naturally, I am here to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Sure, of course. Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. And that settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? Question mark? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I've prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have any specific requirements for the flowers, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An intricately crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it's also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Hearing Hugo's words after going through Juyuan's request is really throwing me off. Excuse me. Okay. Finally a use for that marble one. And then let's go with pot of the cheapest flowers. I'll get to arranging that. No, it can't be. Listen, we gotta upsell. Okay, so roses, dense, white daisies, dense, and evolvulus dense. Cheapest flowers, huh? Absolute lies. We can upsell way up. Look how far under budget the cheapest flowers are. Wise, come on now. I can add this on and still be under budget. And this, I think, can go. Cheapest flowers, huh? That looks good. No. More expensive. Okay, I can't upsell that much. I still have like 3,000 in budget. So let's go with something... Butterfly orchid's too expensive, right? Okay, that's no good. How about Viola Philippica? Perfect. Yeah, see? Cheapest flowers, right?
Understated, yet dignified.
Hugo's gift to a friend. And the strange customer only made requests about the flower pot. So who will receive this useful weapon? Excellent question. I know nothing of you. Wait, what? Are Nineveh? Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring. So I guess Orchidea's quest succeeded. I'm sure you've already received my gift, right, manager? I don't know, this man doesn't sound like he should sound like a goofy elf, but he has the ears. It's all yours to do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now. Wait. And just like that, he...
What's the matter, manager?
Wait, you don't sound like a goofy elf?
Is my present not to your liking?
Oh no, instead you just sound like someone who's really lingering on your words. Isn't this Nineveh?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal,
Wait,
nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal.
wait. Your last name is Vlad. And you have pointy ears. Do you have fangs? Are you Dracula?
However, it is something that a client
His last name is Vlad.
wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess.
I mean, he is
Did
pretty
Lycon
pale.
say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas
Wait.
Zero."
Dracula? Is that you? As expected of you. That's basically exactly what he said.
As expected of Hugo. The
Excuse me.
description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Does he go blah blah blah? I don't know. I need to get some stimulus in him.
Because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby.
I had no idea that Dracula started using ether magic
It's
though.
quite
Weird.
normal for it to be that way, no?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so
You're
kind.
so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish.
Does that mean that Vivian is also a vampire? I mean, she does carry a parasol. Now, hold up. Nobody said that there were going to be vampires involved here.
Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you,
I think a bat would have suited you better, sir.
Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Wait. I definitely don't want anyone to know that I have vampire flowers with me. Nineveh just fell from the sky. Master Proxy, are you jesting? I have the flowers right here. Rita and I had already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional requests. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. I am waiting for you at the flower shop. And time will pass. Shortly after sending the message, Lycon appears. Okay, well, it may have took ages, but at least Lycon's back. Master Proxy, where did you... I've already forgot what he sounds like. Where did you find Nineveh? Were you injured? It really just fell from the sky. Excuse me. Such a precious flower also falls from the sky like catkins? What on earth is a catkin? However, Master Proxy has always been more than capable, so I won't inquire further. Lycon seems to pause for a moment when he sees a... Wait, no, that's the narrator. When he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Which ones? Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. But it's really just a plain flower. so I wouldn't expect it of the florists. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flowers our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is on the top floor, and he is very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promised is forwarded to you. Pet, 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 pet. Oh no, there's the last one. Actually, apart from Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is nearly decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base excuse me, to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh's color, all accompanying flowers and decorations should ideally be purple. Nineveh, purple decorations, and a metal base. A straightforward request. You think I have enough time to actually complete this commission? I'll get started right away. I want it to be over with. Okay, metal base. With Nineveh. And Nineveh is pink. Not purple. Okay, add in Viola Philippa. Or Philippica. Not cheap at all. I don't know why Lycon thought this was a common flower. And Firefly Mushroom. Good, let's go. And I need to start my...
Transcendent beauty is often dangerous and alluring.
Okay. Lycon's pot of flowers for a client. Maybe the attention of the important people is truly hard to grasp. Oh, never mind, I missed it. Oh well. Wait, we can't pet Lycon. Okay. Come on. I must reach the end. Hold on, let me just look here real quick. No, it is in fact 21 days remaining on this. Then again, they did give a really, really long time limit. Maybe it was not all meant to be done in one sitting. Well, it's too late for that now. Okay. Lycon, you're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot with Nineveh to Lycon. Ah, what a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Nineveh's character. You even added some viola. It's perfect here. That's not even. Marina was right. Master Proxy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this. You're very welcome. Okay, you know what? I agree. That is a cool looking eye patch. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Why are you constantly brushing yourself off? Oh my, the trials of being a white wolf that wears fancy black clothing. Can you just imagine how many white hairs are on his clothes right now? The job never ends. Okay. Butler has prepared some snacks for you. He's such a cutie pie. You think that huge wolf furry is cute? Please feel free to relax here for a while, if you have the time from all your business affairs. It snuck out of the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Oh, you mean Butler Boo. Okay, where'd I put it? Okay, wait, and... Oh no, it's not Butler Boo, it's just Butler, that's weird. Oh no, everyone's here. Delicious. I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Haramasis spots you. Roxy, you got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people? It's... you here? Please give me a moment. Miss Sokaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend to Wise first? Sokaku has already had plenty. Why is Sokaku pronounced with a ... at the end? Oh god, how far over am I on time? But I don't want to stop here. However, if Sokaku hadn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. 7 whole minutes. So now she is all full. Chief's doing some training, and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. Oh dear. Maybe I feel like I have to finish at the stream. What if I have to go on without you? I've come so far, I can't turn back now. What on earth is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Do you think oatmeal will make my throat feel better? No, you haven't figured out what's happening. At least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area. I'm going to have to talk with everyone. And maybe they'll... Oh, Roy Style.
Manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
Hmm.
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, alright. Their client must be delighted.
Why do I feel you're behind all of this?
I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this.
No, tell me more, Dracula.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this
Okay,
point.
I can't. I'm still lost.
I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses.
Wait, was the illegal mining just a front for looking for flowers?
One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few
No,
days
that doesn't
ago.
make sense. The flower wouldn't be in Blazewood.
An inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area
So sorry, I just had to, just...
high risk for
Oh god, everything's tangled.
Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to
Can you
let
remind
go
me
of his
tomorrow to
cash
do
cow.
my exam?
After asking around, he
Um,
decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual.
I do not recommend relying on me, sir.
That honored guest upstairs.
Why, am I eating your exam time?
Difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
I'm surprised you're willing to help someone who would ignore
I
Hollow
wanted to do it
disaster risks
today,
and
but
safety
procrastination is so good. What's your deadline look
Put it
like?
that way, I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request.
Monday. It somehow feels like Hugo has other plans. What exactly is he trying?
Look at the
Well, when
time.
should
The
I remind you to do your
situation upstairs should have
exam?
settled by now.
Okay, Lakon appears beside Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
Wait, what are you doing here? Wait, no, wait.
How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
Okay, don't read the dialogue
Reinhardt's wishes
options.
were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh
I'll be
the
listening to stream in the background while doing it.
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to
I
find
can
out
try to
what
remember it. Maybe I can write it down.
but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted
Shouldn't
to
take
curry
more than an
favor
hour,
with
I
his
think.
gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please.
Is taking exams lately really a good
That
idea?
gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another
It's just
unwilling-
exams. It's not that important. What do you mean not that important?
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
Lakon glares at Hugo.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle.
Amusing, but
Amazing.
I think I might be too dumb for
bad it
this.
was so cliche. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased.
And this is what I need to do, write keywords and write why I chose my press photo. That's an exam?
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today, perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
I don't know, this vampire seems far too hostile to Fluffy Wolfman. Lycon and Hugo hurry off together. After a while, Vivian walks out of the elevator with a pot of Nineveh from before. I've done the questions, just need to make my answers keywords.
Did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
I still struggle to see if these people have fangs. She's probably a vampire. And they only just
They
left.
just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid.
And it's like, I don't need to
The same flower
understand my keywords yet. But you do need to pick them. Do you need to pick them wisely?
His comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
Okay, wait. Wait, what?
How about me? I've been helping out at the flower shop for a while now, and I haven't even gotten Belle anything yet.
Okay, Belle probably loves weird ethereal flowers. I'll probably want to write one of the keywords as colors, and that's it.
Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Yeah, obviously. Let's head back to the video store. Okay, wait. Well, at least I didn't have to talk to literally everyone at the shindig. Weiss, didn't you say you've been helping Orchidea with her shop these past few days? How are you back so early? Oh boy, was it ever a thing. Seeing you with your hands full, Belle helps you with the flowers.
It's pretty heavy,
Oh wow, it even has its own illustration. Excuse me, apart from the advertisement.
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I don't remember that being the arrangement I
I don't
made.
think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower shop. Is it a really rare flower?
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. But now, I guess you could say it's fulfilled its purpose.
What
I thought you
is
might like them, so I brought them back.
going on with Belle's face there, though? It's like it's too high on her head or something. I don't know.
Really?
Are you sure this is right?
I've learned a bit about the language of flowers. Each one has its own meaning. You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Perhaps that's what others would do, but that's not why I did it. Try again?
At least there isn't a kilometer distance between
you.
you.
Aren't that
Yes.
superficial and shallow, are you, Wise? So, is it just because you thought it looked pretty?
Yeah, I mean, look at it. The bottom of her mouth, it's up above. It's up above the start of her jaw. Looking at you, DDLC.
Nope, not that either.
I don't remember.
It's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey some special meaning. Why did you bring it back?
Good question.
Because it's the most expensive.
You use gestures to convey the price a pot of Nineveh is worth. Belle's eyes widen.
That's hella expensive.
Indeed.
I gotta take this back to my room now.
Wait, what? Did Belle just take the most expensive thing you received after these days of hard work? Just like that? The part-time florist work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. Wait, no, what? What do you mean, not done yet? I want it to be done, though. I want to claim my rewards. Okay, I did all of those. Oh no, please. Not one more conversation. Alright, what do you have to say? It's gonna be voiced. Alright. Wait, we need to check in with overtime, boo. Would you like to take Coma Potted Plant now? It will need some care, but it will also keep you company. Yes. That's great. Have things improved at work? No. Huh? You would never guess. My previous project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. I do feel like I'm a bit laid back for the exam, but I'm doing good. Okay, happy to hear that. Liza is happy too. I also got fired. The company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service. Happy to hear that? You get severance for being fired? Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will look for a new job. Will you still be overtime, boo? Sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime boo like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like poor overtime boo is showing signs of anxiety again. There is actually a job that would be perfect for you. Oh my. Orchidea pulls out a letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you came over for the plant, but now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer? A short note from Orchidea to Overtime Boo, hoping to bring some good cheer into its busy and anxious self, but now this could also be seen as a job offer. Alright. To work at your flower shop? Although I've never tried it before, no problem, I'm good at everything. Let me think, I can write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all the flowers are bathed in their favorite lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also rest first. What? Shop hasn't been that busy lately. Absolute lies. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and take good care of your potted plants back home. Can I do that? Of course you can, but it won't be overtime boo anymore. However, you can't if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while, ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floral commissions are all done. My part-time florist experience has been pretty satisfying, but I feel like I'm missing something like oh god, no, not more. Where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use in mulling over them now. It's such a beautiful season. I should ask Belle if she's in the— What do you mean, a spring trip? Quality time mode? What on earth is in quality time mode? A new Doom Gardening Shop floral interaction event? What is that? No, I don't want— I want to be done. I want to be done. I did all the floral commissions. I want to claim my rewards and end the stream. Think of poor Potatoes not working on his exam. What have you done to me, ZZZ? Why was this so long? I guess I'll claim that tuning calibrator, whatever that is. In history exam, I don't know what I need to say or what I need to do, but we got... Yeah. We got some stickers and a poster. Yet it's almost bedtime. I'm not going to work on it now. Okay, well, he at least needs sleep to make up for all that needs to be done. Yeah, sun's going down. That's quite enough of that. I'm so sorry to keep you. I am just the absolute worst. No, it's CZZ's fault. They made the event too long. I might actually be able to do it in school, so... Okay, I'm just gonna wrap things up now. Yes, it is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,